Good Saturday evening, everybody, and again, prayers for everybody that was involved in the storms from Alabama through the Midwest, Tennessee, Missouri, and everywhere. We hope you're all okay and safe. Um, I am subbing for Brian tonight, and hopefully he pinned that comment for me, and we'll go from there, and we'll get our people up on stage. And here we go with Red in the legendary Snappy, Georgia. Man. I owed you last week, Fred.
Oh, God. I love you, Papa.
Hey, Fred. How you
God. I'm good. How about y'all?
I'm hanging in there.
I'll be good if my power doesn't go out.
Why, you getting storms?
Oh, yeah, we've been getting some good thunderstorms. I'm like, yeah, well, that's a little interesting. Power's flick, but
We had one this morning about a quarter, I don't know, about 7:45. And I was up as usual.
Yeah, I was like, so we're going to start this off a little crazy. You ready for this? I actually did some modeling this week. A few of you know.
Oh, goodness. Contrary to belief, the man does paint. I thought you was going to get that in clear today, boy.
Actually, it is in clear, but it's just for some reason coming out darker. I don't know if I should have used a silver base.
You got a lot of bright light on it. That's got a lot.
Yeah.
There you go. I can see it better now. You was right up on it. There you go. I can see it better now. Yeah, you was right up.
Everybody's telling me to chrome it. I don't want chrome. I want that old school sinister look to it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I thought you were going to go down to the Redneck Riviera.
Monday. We're not going to the Redneck Riviera anyhow. We're going to the Atlantic. Yeah, we couldn't get the condo until Monday, so we're just gonna leave Monday morning. So
all right, well, we'll get you up on stage here.
And the one and only Jimmy Olin.
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God.
Tell us about this beautiful building. I've got to say right now, Fred, and you know it from the text we shared, I'm a fanboy of that build right there.
Yeah, I love the color.
Thank you. That is candy brandy wine. I ain't got nothing in here to spin it with.
And I honestly can
wait a minute. Hold on a minute. I got to get my spinner out there.
And this is a non-biased opinion. If that doesn't finish in the top 10, holy shit! I want to see what finishes there. That's that good.
Oh mercy! Full as a tick. We went to the Mexican restaurant tonight. Oh yeah.
Oh, carrot cake was harmed tonight, ladies and gentlemen.
No, there was no carrot cake at all.
Fried ice cream and that, huh?
Before you start showing Fred, before you start showing this, I got to put a disclaimer and apologize to Brian. Because last Saturday night, when I just happened to chime in when I got back to the Airbnb, I thought he was the one that put you up to showing me on camera in my suit and tie. So I sent him that picture of what I had for dinner 40 minutes before then. Let me tell you what.
Was that big old tomahawk?
Yes, that was one of the two steaks. I was like, damn.
Oh God.
So I gotta apologize to him. That's why I said to you, I'm going, well.
Hey, did you fly into ATL?
Nope. My brother was flying, my sister-in-law was flying from there to go to the Republic of South Korea.
Oh, okay.
That's why that information. And I try to explain to him, almost go over to the panhandle of Florida, then go up that way. He didn't get up into traffic. And He's like, well, I'm gonna have to deal with it at some point.
Yeah. I thought y'all was gonna do a layover in ATL. That's why.
No, all I can tell you is that ride home was the scariest thing in the world. I've never been on a plane that went up, down, left, and right so much for an hour and a half. I'm going. If I could have got out and hugged the tarmac, I would have. I'm like, this sucks.
Pussy. That's coming from a man that jumped out of perfectly good ones.
Yeah. I'm built for I'm built for the cold. I ain't built for swimming in the ocean being shark food. All right, let me get you back up there. I had to let Jimmy in here again.
Yeah, my phone's being.
Oh God. Well, I will tell y'all this. I am glad this sucker is off my table. It's not
Yeah,
off my table yet. It's still on there. So
you just made my choice. What I want to do on my running boards. I was like, well, maybe black would be good. I'm looking at that going, black's the only color now.
Yeah, honestly, this was a fun bill. Am I glad it's off the bench? Yes, I am glad this thing is off the bench. I am ready to get on to something bigger and better.
I wonder 1/12 could that be?
Well, honestly, I've been doing some secret footage, which I haven't posted anything yet. I ain't even posted. I don't know if I'm gonna have time to even shoot a final
Did you
on
talk
this
to
one,
that
but,
person you're doing it with, so that you're on the same page?
I won't. I will not disclose any of that info. You have to watch. You have to watch and find out. But yeah, I've already got a little bit laid out. I got a little bit of work laid out on that Camaro. Did a little bit of that this week. Shot a little bit of some teaser videos, which I haven't popped out yet. So, but tonight we're gonna do I'm gonna actually start I got some goodies I'll show y'all come in the mail this week. But yeah, this one right here, I'm glad this one's over. It's been a handful. It hasn't fought me. Everything fell together. I mean, it was if you plan, everything goes together well. But what you see is what you get.
Kevin Smith's being a smart aleck.
Roof even buffed through. Not even buffed through. There's no freaking decals on top of it. That's why they buffed through them, Kevin.
All right. Fred, you're going to enjoy this. Kevin Smith texted me, boy, you're going bald. I said, that's because Pappy rubbed my head too much.
Oh, God.
Dude.
Yeah, I had to rub it for luck on this one. But
and I'm like, oh, no, that could have been taken the wrong way.
Yeah. But this one really, yeah, I'm looking forward to getting this one on a table somewhere, but it turned out really well. This is the one that we did the chop. We chopped the top about 3 to 4 scale inches on this one. What else did we do? We channeled the body over the frame. We raised the fender wells up so it didn't look so tall in order for it to get that real low, mean stink eye stance. We'll stop it right there on this part. This is the Boss 429 from MCV Products. Just a great little engine to put together. So if you're looking for a great Ford engine to put in some of your builds, I highly recommend this one. I need to snap some photos and send it to Matthew. I haven't yet. But what else have we got? I got something out of alignment there. Nope. What else? Just these are the wheels. These are the metal wheels I've been staring at for freaking 2 years now. We got it wired plumb this morning. We got a set of model car garage aluminum headlights here in the front. Got them on there this morning. Oh gosh, what else? Let's flip it over. And as you can see there on the screen, there is everything up underneath of it. Went with the Ford Blue on the engine. Everything else. Well, you know what? I ain't through with this car. God Almighty, I always do this. Ha,
The exhaust.
Need exhaust. How about that? We're not done with this. We're not showing it no more. Yeah, it's 99.9%. Yeah, I got to get some exhaust on this thing.
It's open header. That just means it sound good.
Oh,
Yeah.
the words of Brian, at least
No kid. You know what? I did the same thing on the that night when I was finishing the USAC bill. I looked doing the same thing, and I was like, "Crap! I ain't put no exhaust on this thing." So that's how y'all get seed nut. But yeah, we're almost
this week that said that. But that's beautiful.
Yeah, everything's pretty much it's just about done. I haven't got any. I got photos of the interior. They'll show up on my Facebook. Probably when I am finished with it, I will. That's probably what I need to do tonight is work on the exhaust, trying to get the stuff laid out for it. But everything else is pretty much done. But there's the underneath of it. Went with a turbo 400 engine, turbo 400 transmission. All the suspension as far as in the back, that's it's a 4-link out of the 29 Ford Roadster. Those are aluminum K&S tubes for the suspension. That front end, oh my gosh, that front end is a bear to put together on this thing. But it all went together really well. We got the candy brandy wine. Jeff and I was talking about that. This
That is a beautiful car.
or something. But that is courtesy of Teddy Mayo, my old buddy Ted over there at Ted's Cars and Guitars. He gifted me a couple of bottles of this House of Color candy brandy wine. I got some candy apple red also that we'll be using on some builds this summer. I don't know what or when, but this is gold. It started out with a gold base. Once I got everything blended in on the roof, chopping the top, we went with a gold Tamiya base. Then we come back with 4 coats of this candy brandy wine. Shot over that, and I finally got it to the color I really wanted it. Once we got that, we put that in the dehydrator. Then we'll come over it with 4 coats of 2K clear that I use, and no roof lines were harmed at the time of this production. So Kevin Smith, no, I didn't rub anything off the top. But 99% finished on this bad boy. We're going to get started tonight on, let me flip that back on again. We're going to get started tonight on something. It's going to be kind of it'll be God, Fred, knock your microphone. It's going to be a one that I'm going to work on, Brian's, on Saturday nights. The 69 Camaro is going to be just pretty much, I'm going to have to work on it out there in the garage. I just don't really have the room for 12 scale in here. So, but I've already got a lot of groundwork laid out on that, and videos are to come pretty soon. But this one right here, I'm almost glad it's finished. I forgot all about the exhaust, y'all. Thanks.
Yeah, you lift it up and then you like, oh yeah. But sometimes them cars don't come with a full out the back exhaust. They'll go out to the rear end and down.
Yeah, I was going to run it straight out the back, but I cut the. I actually fill the reliefs in the back valance back here. Fill them in, and but it's a.
I do know I know one thing about that for sure. There would be not enough room in the trunk area for Vicky's luggage.
Nah, This would be a Saturday night leaner for me. She'd have to drive her.
That's right.
She'd have to drive her whatever.
That's why you need a. That's why you need a luggage trailer made from a coat cooler.
True that.
Or your little trailer, outstanding.
It ain't like I ain't got a trailer out there. Hey, I got a. Yeah, anyhow.
This Fred, you're going to have a good night tonight. Jimmy's going to read off all the paint colors that he received in the mail. And Lewis, how are you doing, Andrew? Oh, Fred, you're going to love this. Jimmy.
Oh God! So this was the first one I got
red
out
up
of
there first. We're going to put red up first. So calm down. Let me get this right. What are you working on, sir?
I got to find it anyway.
Starting some dragster rails. I don't know. I don't know what I'm working on from one day to the next.
About like me. No.
Oh, Jimmy, your fan club's here.
Speaking of, I ain't even said hello to everybody in the chat.
Right.
Oh goodness, let's see who all's in here.
So
Yeah,
Gary, you get to see Jimmy, the package you sent Jimmy, and go right ahead and talk, Fred. Let me shut up for a moment.
I'm
What's
kind of
up?
bummed out. My 50-year-old decals didn't work. They did work on this one front piece.
What's up, Gary? Kevin Smith? Gary and Kevin Smith, Lewis, how are y'all? You and Mr. My little buddies over there, Lewis and Andrew. Terry Wilson, good afternoon, sir. It's still afternoon on your side of the world. Tim, man, how are you?
All right, you ready? Keep on, Fred.
That's it. Red. Good to see y'all. Good to see everybody tonight. So there we go.
And you ready? Jimmy, start reading off some of them names.
The first one I pulled out of the box, right on top, was "Be My Valentine" red. Of course.
No, it only gets better, Fred.
And then we got apple red.
He's apple Gary's eye.
Beautiful color. Where's the other? What was the other one you were making fun of? Raspberry, which was that's a fabulous color. I like that.
I like that raspberry. That was a beautiful color.
Thank you.
Wild cherry, which that's the best. I like that one the best. That wild cherry, beautiful.
What brand? What brand is that? Oh, scale finishes. Cool.
House of Colors.
Yes, they are.
Oh yeah, it was some unique names Gary sent him. I'm just sitting there going, "Oh Lord," Gary was. I'm just like, I don't know how to go with this one.
I got some of that brandy wine too, which I already got an idea for that. That's a gorgeous color.
Is that the candy brandy wine there?
I don't know if it's the candy or not. It just says brandy wine.
Yeah, brandy wine is a candy, so yeah, that's you'll like that.
Kevin Smith for the comment of the year.
Better than A-hole red.
Oh God, Brian! I pray for Brian's soul now. He's gonna get some thumbs down.
I haven't even looked at the chat.
Some unique colors, and you should probably thank him. Hey Don, how are you doing, Don? The link is not pinned. If you want to come in, it's in.
I really do, Gary. I really do appreciate it. I sent you an email the other day when they came in. Who the fuck? Oh no! What the fuck is this phone doing?
It's probably overheating.
No, it keeps popping up. It's been doing this all day. It keeps telling me it needs to update, and then when I click update, it won't do anything.
It won't do an update when you got an app up.
Hello, Don.
I don't know. It's kicked me off here before and updated itself.
Like I said, Don.
That's why, because it has you have an app open, which is this, and you'll kick one out in order to do the other.
Hey, David Humbre, welcome.
Well, if it kicks me, whatever. Yeah, I need to get a mask. What else do I need to get for that? I need to get the spray mask. And I need to swipe a thing of gloves from work.
All right, let's see what Mr. Don is working on here, or has been working on besides his 3D printing. Damn. Oh, I like that crate, the engine cradle. What's that? Is that a large scale?
Don, you are muted, brother.
It looks like a 16 scale.
No comms.
Let's unmute.
He's trying to give him a little time. Be patient.
Check your microphone settings. I think you might have turned your microphone off. Like the actual computer microphone.
Yeah, because he don't have a. He ain't got.
Can you hear me now?
I can
Yeah,
hear you now.
can.
No.
All right, Dom. Have a good night.
All right. That's an MCS design file I printed the motor and the cradle from. I just blew it up to 16th scale.
That cradle's cool. That is a hell
I
of a
like that.
diorama piece right there.
That's one of the things I've been working on. I've got to print a flywheel or flex plate to put on it yet. The distributor's all painted. As I ain't glued it in yet. And then I've got the T-bolts to go on the valve covers. They're painted. About to put them on sometime later tonight or tomorrow. There's that. I'm currently putting bare metal foil on this wagon.
Ah,
Ooh, orange
And
crush.
that stuff don't like each other.
Yeah, that's pearl tangerine from Createx and just base white for the top. That. This beast is fixing to go to paint.
Short
Ooh,
bed C. C.
I like
That's
the
it.
bed. I like the standard.
Well, this is the This is the Coca-Cola AMT 72 Chevrolet. I shortened the bed. Did a little tub work in the bed inside the bed.
I like the parts that are covered up more than the people who leave them open. I never particularly care for that because I'm like, too much shit can get in there and wreck everything. No, good thing you're sitting down.
What was that?
Look what I've actually been doing, Don.
I can't hear you.
Look what I've actually been doing.
You actually working on a model? Take out
Yeah.
the big screen.
Grown hair.
Just a second here.
Well, it's about time.
Yeah.
Sweet.
Other than being scared to death flying from Florida or home.
and contrary to belief, he knows how to use an airbrush.
Yeah. Oh.
Uh-oh.
Now you
I
guys
see
are gonna
Pappy's
love that.
fixing a fat tire that 16th scale bird.
I know you guys are going to enjoy this. So every time that cheap Neo fry water, I have to go through it 5 times, clean the damn thing out, get it set pressure wise. It won't. It'll shoot the air. It'll shoot thinner through it perfectly fine. Go to put the paint in there, and it's like, nope. All you do is see a back brushing. Have to redo that about 5 times. The gallery brush has been working great for me. I'm like, yeah, this one's going down in tube. I've got to talk. I'm going to make a deal. I got to buy one from Dana Hard Steinbeck. Try that. I'm like, Jesus Christ. One of these days I'll get something to work right. I doubt it, but. And thank you guys.
Yeah, I actually put in a little time on this long monster. Got the handles on and bare metal foil.
Ooh.
I got the dry shafts made for it. They're fixing to go in here in a little bit. I got a file to print U joints now. So.
Yeah, that model will live with my brain for the rest of my life after what you did. just dropped it in my hand and about shit my pants. Going, what the hell did you do that for?
There's the 2 dry shafts with the. There's the U joints I printed.
Yes, I see that. Dan
Very cool.
went to a contest. They got 4 pictures.
Got
Well, that's
those,
awesome.
and there's the carrier bearing plate for it.
I'll be right back. I got something in the mail.
I'm gonna get the dry shaft in it, and then I'll start working on the exhaust for it. It's she's getting there.
That seems to
It's
be
only
a
been
theme
2
tonight.
years. Huh?
It seems to be a theme of the missing exhaust tonight.
I'm just trying to wrap up some of these stalled projects.
Outstanding. And trust me, boys and girls, that ramp bed is stunning when you see it in person.
Well, thank you. Oh yeah.
Although he had a blue Ford that I loved very much.
I even put some of the engine parts back in it. Oh, Jimmy got his donk going.
Mm-hmm.
Hell yeah.
Oh God, don't
Material
get me
white.
started.
Yeah, it's that purple and blue color shift.
We
And
are
I've got
doing
about
good, David.
three coats of clear over it. And I only cleared it because I accidentally grabbed the clear instead of the color shift on accident, reaching for my bottles. So I was like, well, I guess I'm clearing it.
Well, Jimmy, if it makes you feel better, I've got to wet sand that whole 90% of that kit I just showed, that 37, because for whatever reason, there was like little ribbon spots from the testers, and I should have been smart enough not to use that crap. Clear coat. Yep, here we go. Wet sand the whole damn thing down and re-clear it. I'm just going to go get my Alclad, try it on there.
Let's see. Chet, I got just seen Chet pop up. Got your shop card in, buddy. I'm gonna sit down in the morning and try to do some videos.
I just want to not drown this week. I'm glad you guys didn't get no. Whereabouts did the storms hit down there? I know you guys got some down there. As well.
Kentucky. I know Kentucky got hammered this morning. We didn't get anything but just rain.
St. Louis area. So I contacted Bob and obviously contacted Jimmy. He's alive.
Let's see him.
David, you got some great modelers here, and you guys feel free to ask anything when you come in, and we'll post up there. And yes, Jimmy, we saw Ride to Win's comment.
Yeah, that's the image he's upholding, not the Roseanne one.
I've got that same 16 scale 57 bird. I can't decide how I want to build it.
You know, I only know one way. But I got to
very
repair it.
serious about building a gasser out of mine.
I want to see you Pro Street a Citron, Fred. I will buy the kit and send it to you. You know, I never know the French cars, Don, ugly, little weird.
Huh?
You know them, the Renault, like Citrons and stuff like that. It's a French car.
Yeah,
It's really
the little
funky.
Citron.
I told Fred I'm going to send him one to Pro Street.
Man, what was this
Like,
channel?
if you want to talk, that would be the talk of the ball right there, ladies and gentlemen.
What was his channel name? I know his name's
There was
Zippy, but I
somebody-
can't remember his channel name.
Oh, I know who you're
Garage
talking
with
about.
Zippy.
Yeah, in the garage.
Yep, that little yellow Fiat he pro streeted.
Yeah.
Yeah, that
That
Abarth.
That's what
Did
it
you-
is. That thing was cool.
David, did you make
Someone
the
is-
upstate show? And was that Spartanburg today there, Fred?
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know.
Yeah. there was no way I was going to try to get over there, and us leaving for Florida Monday. So, plus, I've learned that when you teach your wife how to handle a firearm and shoot proficiently, that's who you do not want to piss off.
Yeah, you know you can hit the link and come in here and show it in camera. Guys like that when you do that more.
All right, what are we doing there, Frederico? I was really trying to
we got out of last night's storms.
Polishing off the decal.
Got what done?
We got a boatload of rain sometime in the middle of the night, and I was dead to the world.
Yeah, it was. It came through here about 8:30 or 7 o'clock this morning. So I was dead. Well, I was dead to the world at about 6:45. Then I was like, yeah, you know what? I'm just gonna go and get up. So.
From 11 o'clock yesterday to about 5 o'clock, 4:30, I had a weed eater strapped over my shoulder and got all the weed eating done around here.
Yeah, I did the same thing Thursday. I took Thursday off. I had doctor's appointments.
Man, speaking of that storm, I was going to text Bob. They had a tornado touchdown in St. Louis. Storm. I was going to text Bob.
Yeah, you need to. I forgot all about that.
It passed right through my town. It hit the town next to us. The hail. And Dad was pissed when it was on its way here. His truck was sitting down. They lied at his work, and he was pissed. He thought he was going to get hail damage.
All right, this is what Chet wanted me to show you, gentlemen. I don't know why he won't get on camera. He does it every so often.
I took a muscle relaxer about an hour before bedtime last night. I crawled to bed. Well, I laid in the bed and was going to get my TENS machine out and zap myself. I woke up at 8:30 this morning in about the same position I started in last night. Oh, sweet.
Oh, man, cool.
The Socks and Martins, Joe
Martin. I got that same kit that somebody on this live gave me.
Looks good.
I got the Seville version that they claim is a Pro Street kit.
Oh, the blue box art one there, Don.
I got
green.
So it's actually the car is green on the box. The box is white. I plucked that sucker off of eBay for $38 shipped to the door, mint sealed.
That's a good deal. That's the one with them stupid, awful pewter wheels with it.
No. You're thinking the Tester's version had the white metal wheels in it.
Excuse me.
Yeah, them things. I'm like, what the hell?
But see, the one I got and the one you're talking about, the box art killed those kids. Nobody wanted them.
Yep. You can find them at a good deal.
That's the thing. That's where knowing someone who knows is very valuable. Because there was 3 Johann Socks and Martins on eBay at the same time I bought that one. And they were $75 to $100. Open kits, mind you. I got that Seville version, mint sealed.
Other than the decals that say my identical kit. People don't know that, and you're just looking at them going, I'm not willing to tell you the information to save my bucks, you know?
Oh, God.
That's where, like I said, knowing somebody is very valuable.
I'm not opening that text message. My dad just sent me a bunch of photos and he said booby contest. I'm not opening that.
Yeah, matter of fact, I got that was the MPC one with that stupid whale tail on the back. I'm like, that was the MPC version of the Socks and Martin. I'm like, yeah, I'm not putting that gay ass, as Clint Boyer would say, don't put a gay ass spoiler on it.
Nah.
Oh, stop it.
That hurt my feelings.
Oh, give me a second. I'm going to go grab the kit. I'll show you why.
You've offended me.
It wouldn't be the first time, Don. It won't be the last.
I'm going to get my boys, and we're coming after you. Woohoo!
That reminds me, I'm gonna send this joke to Fred. Fred won't get it. Fred will get it, but he'll be mad.
Nah.
But hold it, Jesus. But see that little? Let me put this up on the big screen so you can see it better.
Oh my God.
Oh, that hood is
What the
button.
hell were
Oh.
whatever engineer was thinking of that?
That was a bad acid trip that day.
What the fuck is up with the
Hey,
wing?
they were playing with Arrow. Look at some of the pictures of. Look up Grumpy Jenkins's Monza, and look at some of the funky wings and hood scoops he played with on that car.
I'm just looking at that, going, "What the?"
The
I understand it.
The thing about that Cuda you just held up, leave off that funky looking thing they stuck on the back. Which I don't like the hood scoop, but it was used by Sox Martins.
6 and
Yeah, and here's the worst part, Don. I didn't catch this at first when I bought it, or I broke it when I home. It kind of reminds you of the old acetate Johan.
Oh, damn!
Oh, smack!
It's smiling at you.
Looks like the joke. Looks like a joker.
That's what I said.
It's like someone dropped a tree on it.
I told Tim Brown, I said, I'll send it the whole kit to you so you can do a diorama, a wrecked cooter. Because we all know Tim's a big Mopar guy. Worked for Ford, but he's a Mopar guy. Go figure that one out.
Bless his heart.
Don's starting to figure
Yeah,
out.
he messes with them. He knows how shitty they are.
Okay, Gary,
I
what about? Oh, I know what he wants to repeat, Ed.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, Lord.
You see what happens when Brian.
I have a feeling there's going to be about 100 freaking down thumbs for this video.
Where is my pencil?
You know, that would make somebody a good. If somebody wants to buy it, just send me your email, your address, and you can have the body. I had one guy say, "Oh, I can save that," and I'm looking at him going, "There is an acid trip I didn't see coming." Hey, Gary. Blue Ridge. Oh, I got to make sure I say Blue Ridge. Don't want to be confused with Jimmy's, Gary.
I need to go put my screen in my hands. I've got so much
5/16.
Don, most every one of the colors that Gary Ride to Win sent.
I can say I'm having internet problems.
Yeah, I'm waiting to have that too. Hey, Leon, how are you doing tonight, sir?
What's up, Leon?
Hey, Leo.
If I need you, I can post. Let me post the link again.
I'll show Leon.
Saturday, Leon.
Because I'm not on Brian's YouTube account, I can't pin the comment. So that if you want to come in, there you go.
Now
I got her painted, Leon.
Now I know what center to center is.
I just got to paint the chassis and finish putting the wheels and motor in.
Don. Where Don go? He went shit.
Well, thank you. Why Don's here, I was going to ask, do you know anybody that prints a resin or has a resin part you can buy to cut the front fenders off? There could do that. Make a drag car out of it, Fred. Pro stock, with a
what out of this?
No, that cooter I just showed.
Oh, the Cuda. No, I'm gonna build that one. I'm gonna build that one just like I'm gonna build a version of it. Don, does yours have this problem?
Say, here's just another.
Give me a second.
This is just another version of that Sox and Martins kit.
Yep. Oh, give me a second. Fred was asking you a question.
Does yours have this problem, Don?
1 second, David.
Nope.
Yeah.
Oh, mine actually came out pretty decent.
I picked this up at the we had a trash elimination at Acme a couple weeks ago, and I picked this one up for nothing. I mean, it was a gift to me basically, but
you know why?
Yeah, I didn't really. I didn't open the kit and look all the way through it.
Give
And
me a few-
once I took possession of it, it was kind of like, do you know that the A pillar was broke on that? No, well, you do now.
Give me a second, David, and I'll get to you. So I wanted to get that. And Don, you wanted to show something real quick? You were showing something before as I blew Fred up.
Blew me up. Oh my god.
You had a kit in your hand.
You did what?
Talking about.
See, there's the tester's version of the Sox and Martin's car.
Yep.
They just left the top off the hood scoop and did a factory style paint job on it. That's it.
So I'm wondering if Tester still has the molds for that kits, because they're technically a Johan kit.
All Tester's done was Reeboks.
Okay.
Because this kit was actually produced by International Model Manufacturers Association.
They're somewhere in Toronto, the province of Toronto.
So, I mean, Testers didn't, they just had contracted somebody to manufacture them, and they put them in their own box.
All right, let me introduce you to a new gentleman with us tonight from South Carolina. David, tell us a little bit about yourself and the Mopar you're into.
Well, from South Carolina, and my hobby is a lot of cars. I'm 58 years old, and that's just what I like to do.
Welcome.
Welcome to the madhouse.
Cool.
Welcome on, welcome on.
And
Don't let Jeff
this is
scare you
what
off.
I like.
Oh, Pappy Red. I already like the gentleman.
Guys, I was going to say, for a second, I thought I saw it. Give me a second. Thank you for joining me, and welcome to the Big Madhouse.
Hey, Don, did you know this kit is available at Ollie's now?
Yeah, that's where mine come from.
I need to go up to my alley.
Man,
Yeah.
we don't have it always. I'm jealous.
Yeah.
What the hell is that about?
You know what else showed up at Ollie's, Fred?
Tim, if
What?
you don't get what you're doing, Jimmy, we can't help you.
I can't see it.
I swear to God, if you tell me a 67 Chevelle. Oh, yeah. The Stacy Davids. Yeah. I heard a bunch of them were there. Yeah.
That
I
kid
mean-
hit Ollie's.
I need
I got
to,
6 of them will be here tomorrow.
yeah, I need to tell
Damn.
I need to
I
tell
can
Tom
do that.
White. 'Cause
Another-
Tom White loves that firewall.
Yes. It's a nice modified stock firewall.
Yeah, it is.
Instead of, because the other Revell 32 Fords has got the Bitchin brand firewall.
Yeah. All right, let's see if we can fix this flub up.
And Dan's going to show you some stuff when he gets in here. He's going to brag on himself. a
He's
little.
too
I
busy
think
effing off. He's too busy effing off right now.
Yeah, he's trying to figure out what camera he wants.
The one that works, Dan.
You know, I got to talk with Dan on his Zoom account, and
Yeah.
his face does not fit his voice. I was like, damn.
Oh, yeah, he's
The
yeah.
hell's that supposed to mean?
You just don't look like your voice sounds, and there's nothing bad.
He called you an ugly bastard.
Oh, Jimmy, I call you that. And David, you gotta understand. You gotta have thick skin around us because we roast each other quite a bit. It's like when Gary Ride-to-Win, who's a really good guy, he makes some smart ass remarks, but he's truly a good person. He sent Jimmy a bunch of House of Color paints, and every one of them had a civil union marriage name.
Oh God. Oh.
even Ken got that joke.
Here's a little flashback for Fred.
Get that
Oh,
up.
yeah.
If you want to know about 3D parts, that guy right there, Dave, is a really good man to talk to. He knows his shit.
Those groundhogs.
Yep.
Yep.
They're going in the right direction.
Let me reach around up here.
Say what?
And then the reach around. Hey,
Boy, this is just really going south tonight.
and a 55-gallon drum in 25th scale.
What happened to Brian's wholesome family evening?
Daddy's not here.
Now,
I thought Pooey gets a hold of it and it all goes to hell.
John, do you have centers for those wheels that the groundhogs?
You guys are gonna. You guys.
Yes,
are
I
gonna
do.
enjoy this.
I got a set at a show for dirt cheap because the dude lost the centers to the wheels.
All right. Yeah,
But
I've got them with the lockout hubs.
The hubs, yeah.
That ain't the only reason.
I've got them
you
with
gave
the
me
lockout
this.
hubs and without. So you need a set of 4.
All right, guys. Now, Dan, I think you might got some stuff you won today. You want to discuss?
He's having a salad.
Not now that you told me how ugly I am.
You
I
want a
didn't
salad?
say you were
That's
ugly.
upsetting.
Jimmy said that, not me. Let's clarify that. You can go
This
back.
was the only kit I bought at the show because I had pretty much everything else. First world problem.
That is one I want.
I got one.
Innovative Slots here in town has got a ton. They had, so it was a really cool show. They had, there was a Meekum car show going on outside in a huge, what do you call it? Like a flea market.
Oh, yeah.
So I found some guys with some cool die casts. We get all my shit out.
Yeah, Dan's wife wants him to see his feet again. That's why he's eating salad.
Really?
Is that a lost cause?
If you wanted to see his feet, he quit drinking them White Claws with his electric car.
This was pretty cool. I never seen this before. Got a really nice Grand 4 Corvette.
Sweet.
Inside.
Oh man, that's cool.
Dawn.
So that's how Corvettes are born.
This one, this is pretty cool. This is the Sonico Cuda.
Ooh.
Wow. So that's how Cougars are born.
The Trans Am pony car war.
Yeah, there was a guy there that had some really nice. I got a small bypass collection.
I thought mine was small, and then I went through and counted all my Hot Wheels, and I
This
found
was
out I had
cool.
another addiction.
I don't like slot cars, but I had to have this car.
Oh hell
Oh,
yeah!
that's cool.
Everybody's got to have a GT40.
Oh man, this is freaking gorgeous.
Is there some kind of hardware you'd like to discuss, Dan?
Oh, yeah.
No.
I got a third place.
Oh, congratulations.
Cool.
Cool.
Which one was this? That Alpha Ferrari got third place. I was crushed.
Oh, cool.
And the Fair Lady Z took first.
Cool.
Trophies are really nice. They're solid resin. And the shocker for me was the Liberty Walk Lamborghini got first place in curbside.
See, snap kits can always come in.
It
good.
also pulled best in show paint.
Oh,
Won't fit on the damn. Anyway,
Dude, it's pretty.
Right.
Congratulations, Dan.
that was pretty cool. That bastard is he.
And Jimmy said the only reason you won, he wasn't there.
No.
You know, I was so busy bullshitting and meeting people. They had an awesome truck lineup, but I didn't take any pictures. Oh, I didn't take pictures. They had a videographer there, so when the video comes out, I'll send you a link. They had some really good stuff there.
Hill Innovations, how are you doing tonight? Welcome. Curb Jam,
And,
I haven't well, Scale, you're first.
Oh no,
For those of you that like unicorn piss,
Oh, you suck.
we skipped.
I got a 6-pack.
Scored. They actually had more innovative slots. I don't know where he found them. He had like 6 cases. I'm like, save me a case.
Wow.
Yeah, I'm gonna send a couple to Jimmy, so I stocked up. I think I've got 8 more bottles over here.
Yeah.
I was like, dude, You gotta hoard it because you never know when it's gonna come back.
You never do. Mm-mm.
And it was funny when I went by their booth, and I know Mike, the owner, I've gotten to know him pretty good. And I said, "Where the hell did you get that?" And he's like, "Oh, we found a distributor." I said, "That's like unicorn piss, and you got like 24 bottles." And he goes, "You're the second person that sold us that."
Mm-hmm. I was going to go by the hobby shop today, but I was like, nah, I got too much other stuff.
So Jeff, I think I found the car I'm going to build for you. When I bought that slot car.
Yep.
The guy had a Revell 64 Impala, not done as a lowrider, just done as a nice,
Down the street.
He bought it from somebody. It was already built. Whoever built it built like Jimmy. It had glue all over the windows. The paint was a mess. Anyway, I got it in the freezer right now.
Yeah, that glue bomb messes.
It was orange with a white top. It wasn't cleared or anything. It's not pretty, but anyway, I've got it in the freezer. I'm gonna crack it all apart and rebuild it, repaint it, and I think I'm gonna send you this one.
All right. Although you got one sitting on my shelf behind you. David, you got Don's in Northeast Alabama area. And before I forget, Don, what's the name of the Cobra Kit Company down in Gaston?
Unique Motor Cars.
Yeah, that was the one I was trying to tell Dan. I couldn't remember the name of it.
How far from Alabama is Alabama?
I don't know. Hey, I don't know, Dan, but I know how to find the way to Alabama. You know how I find it? I just go towards which way the trees are all leaning because Alabama sucks.
Oh, jeez.
Oh, here we go.
It's right by Carolina.
Yeah, Alabama sucks. All right. What? Let's see. What they do to some bulldogs over there in Georgia?
Yeah. How about that, Don? I got it straightened out now. Look at that.
There you go. Man, it's just plastic. A little tweaking, a little glue,
a little tweaking,
cuss words.
Well, I didn't know cuss words were involved yet. But if that motherfucker don't hold, there's gonna be some.
Yeah.
Check his shit. All right.
You just got the windshield frame fixed.
Yeah, I know the rest of the shit. Yeah, this is gonna be after I got I told y'all I got a package.
What, a thunder chicken?
That's a thunder chicken.
Yeah, that needs a big.
Oh, I got a package too. It's just not impressive.
What's it need? What's it need done? What's it need done? What's it need, Fafa?
It's some big old fat tars tucked under the tail end.
Let's go on to get the
motor
big old...
with the injector sticking out.
No, ain't gonna happen. Ain't gonna happen. It's gonna be this. It's gonna be that right there.
Coyote. There you go.
I'm gonna put a coyote up
Well,
under that thing.
that is a big bastard, isn't it?
It
needs two big hair dryers added.
Yeah, it's 16 scale, but I had a buddy of mine. Hey, Fred, I meant to tell you.
Cool deal, Blue Ridge.
Hell yeah.
But
now, you got twin hair dryers to go on that coyote?
Got what?
You got twin hair dryers to go on that coyote?
I do need. Let me look. Hold on. Nope.
So you saying I'm politically challenged there, Donald?
Nope, but I got a pair. I got some turbos. Trust me. But yeah,
needs a set of 88s hanging in there.
I thought about asking. I thought about getting a blown. I can't get the damn wheels set straight on this thing, but
that car is giving me the vibe of Fafa cruising down the freeway.
Well, that's
it needs a big injection block, man.
Hanger strip over his head.
Let's just do.
And there's a comment on the screen for you, Fred.
Yeah, that's gonna be.
Oh, George.
David, there's some really good model shows in here. Brian, who I'm hosting this live for tonight, he's in Central East Georgia. Fred's on the west side.
All right.
I come out to South Carolina every now and then, at least about 2 shows. I usually go to the Simpsonville, which was today, which I did not. And I usually go to Spartanburg for the Hope It Don't Snow show each
Okay,
year.
I know where Spartanburg is. It's about an hour drive from here.
Okay. But yeah, we usually have some shows. I'm a member of the Acme Club, which is Atlanta Car Modelers Enthusiast over here in Atlanta. We have a big get together about once a year at a place called Cartersville, Georgia. Probably the biggest show on the southeast now, next to the NNO.
Does Acme stand for something?
Atlanta Car Modelers Enthusiast.
Ah. I thought
Well,
maybe
I
you
know
guys
Don-
looked like Looney Tunes.
All right. See, Fred already outed me. So Don, when you get back, let me know.
What?
You might want to watch this. You could. There's proof you can actually polish a turd.
Oh God!
You look like you were trying to sell me some insurance.
Looky there, you casket sharp.
I actually had somebody say, "Is that really you?" I'm like, "No, I'm Fred Henry." And they go, "Who the hell's Fred Henry?" I'm just sitting here with my hand on my head, going, looking at the text, going, "Yeah, I'm just gonna eat more of my steak."
Well,
The hell with y'all.
You never told us, Jeff. How did the interview go?
The wedding went great. It was different being in a Catholic church and it not catching on fire for me being there.
You didn't burst into flames? What the heck?
No.
There's nothing, nothing against Catholicism, but when you go to a wedding that is a Catholic wedding, you're gonna get your exercise.
Yeah, I've never seen a wedding quite like that. I'm like,
I mean, you get down, you pray. By the time I'm getting down to pray, hell, it's time to get back up. And then by the time I get back up, it's time to get back down and start praying again. I'm like, hold on a minute now. This ain't a damn aerobics.
You ought to try being the best man at a Catholic wedding with a hangover.
I was. That's when that's what I was that one. Like, yeah, that was
I
me.
thought you were sweating beads that day.
But oh my God, I thought I was at a damn aerobics class.
I was lucky enough the reception right after had open bar.
Would you look at this? Would you look at this comment right here?
You must have been going to court. Awesome comment. Awesome comment.
Damn, Gary.
Leon, you got it.
That's it. Leon gets the comment award tonight.
We're going to keep all that stuff out of here tonight. Oh, Lord. Thanks, Leon.
Well, apparently court went well. He's here.
I don't know. That plate line was scary as as Fluffy said. I was almost kind of Jimmy Geary ride to win there for about 2 hours.
Has anybody gotten in the off-air hangout with Ride the Wind yet?
I haven't. I've been so damn busy this week, Dan. I wanted to jump in one night, and then
Dominique jumped in there like 6 times today.
I will. I'll try to.
I worked all morning.
If I get bored on the beach next week, I may do. I'll take my laptop with me.
Oh, Lord Jesus!
I know Jeff was messaging me yesterday trying to get me on, but I was out doing shit.
Who was he? Does Gary know about him?
Jesus.
Shut up.
How in the hell? Great prints, but God mighty Jesus, you need some building or you need some struts here. See if I can, please God, don't let these break. There they go. Oh, these need a little bit more brittle time.
Oh, I knew I should have known better than jumping the off here. Fucking Gary.
I'm on a mute for a minute. I got to return a phone call I got.
All right.
What are you doing, Dan?
If I have to, I'll repost a link so you can get back in. Fred, I was going to ask you, did Pork Chop go to the Upstate show today, or?
I do not know. I don't know who all. I know Kelly Coons went. I really don't know. I don't know who all went. To be
I didn't
honest.
know if Jess said she was going to try to make it. And that was Donnie tonight. Thanks a lot, Leon. I appreciate it. Don't worry, Leon. There's memes coming your way. The ones especially from Gary Ride to Win. You'll never be the same again.
We'll just stick Durr in her whiteboard on them.
No.
Got a dry erase board, whatever it is.
Leon hasn't been that bad, so. It's good he's in here joking with us. That's all that matters.
So, have any of you guys got Auto Modeler magazine? Is that pretty new? I think.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
So there was a photographer there at the show. He photographed 3 of my cars. I don't know if they're gonna make it in the mag or not.
Oh, cool.
They weren't
Yeah,
three days, which was interesting, but
You know what Model Car Magazine is? The guy who started that when it was called originally Plastic Fanatic, Roy Sorensen, started, and then it turned into, Greg bought it and changed the name. He's the one who started it and making it more like the old scale auto enthusiast.
this Auto Modeler, I was talking to the guy today. I think that's kind of what they're going for. They're only on issue 7.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's you probably Scott Coleman. Is that who it was?
I don't remember the guy's name. He was wearing a Hoosier Modelers shirt.
Oh, okay. He might be doing coverage for it now.
Yeah, I can't remember the guy's name.
A lot of the clubs do that. They will.
But he had a booth. He had a nice camera set up, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah, Chuck Styrene Bender, he does that. He takes a lot of stuff.
They had a videographer at the show that had a high def camera on a gimbal, so I can't wait to see that video come out. He was taking a lot of footage.
Which car was in it, Leon?
It was his lowrider. I got an issue of it. Hang on, let me grab it.
Speaking of which, Leon did a podcast, and for the life of me, I can't remember the name of the podcast he did with 2 other gentlemen. I would highly recommend it. There's a lot of good stuff discussed in it. Hi, Dominic. Oh, Long Island Scale Replicas. You know the club that I used to belong to. All cars and plastic.
Let's see how I can do this.
Yeah, so how does the mag compare to other ones?
It's a new magazine. I mean, it's not the greatest quality of paper. The photography is getting better. Leon, I can't remember I think Leon's was in this one.
I think it did become late.
Let's see if I can find it. Yeah, this is issue 5. 6 or 7 is coming out in July.
Yeah, he said the next one is
June, July. Yeah.
He said the next one's already at the printer, so it'll probably be August before we see the coverage.
Yeah. I know Leon.
November. Model Car Mag comes out in November. See if
Hey,
not.
Well,
a gentleman from the Long Island
here we go.
Scale Replica Society. You are more than welcome to post any information you want about your club show coming up.
Clay Kemp.
He said page 37.
37, the man said. Oh, there it is. No, that's Steve Courtney's.
Hey, Norm.
Oh, wait a minute.
Issue 4. He was in issue
4. Duh.
I said there was an issue 4. He lied to us.
And there's a lot of Dave. There's a lot of great knowledgeable guy. Fred knows about 3D printing. Don obviously is big in it. Don't listen to Jimmy or myself or Dan at any cost. And whatever you do, do not look at
Ma'am.
anything that Ride to Win says. You're very welcome, Dominic.
Oh, there it is.
Now, let me get you up on big screen.
Nice.
Ooh, I'm guessing lowrider.
Oh, that was in the work in progress area.
No, this is
I
the.
don't fucking know.
That looks good.
Yeah.
Oh, that's that one he did with the removable top.
Yep.
Oh, hell yeah, Leon.
Yep.
Badass, brother.
Got
And
some
Jimmy's
great.
looking back going, why didn't you lift the front just as high?
I like low riders.
Brother.
It's the paint work I like on low riders, man. The paint jobs are gorgeous.
Who's that in the? No, that's not the guy that was at the show.
I'll be the big guys. I gotta find where this package went to, man. It's bugging me.
Hang on, that truck on that page you were just on. Oh shit.
Sorry. Which one?
Very bottom one. That food truck. Man, what is his channel name? Because I just watched him build that truck on his channel.
Ben Missing.
Yeah. I thought that was way cool, the idea he had with
If
that.
I ain't mistaken, this is the one that Chuck.
Yeah, when Chuck had like 7 pages, and his was from the Syracuse Mini Nationals.
Yeah, I think it was in that issue I just had.
Hey, Tasha.
But let's see. I could be wrong.
Hey, Tasha. And there's the link if you want to come in. Just remember, keep it G-rated about models.
Here's another one. Terry, here's one. Here's Terry Wilson's. Well, if I could get the light right. Well, that one right there.
Very cool.
Before I forget, congratulations to Terry Bradley on winning the Snappy's sub giveaway.
Let's see. I can't read upside down. Let's see who else is in here. I know there's a lot of these guys I know. But yeah, overall, it's a great magazine. I really enjoy looking at it. I do miss what's the old Scale Auto. I do miss that.
Yeah, I missed that. We were talking about that today. How it got killed off by the flying scale.
All right, get it off the belly, Fafa.
Yep.
I'm not a hand model.
My truck got photoed.
Chet, I can on my own channel. This is actually Brian's channel, so I can't pin any of that. I wanted to bring, because when I go, if I do a fill in and stream it to my channel, half you guys can't find it, so that's why I put it over here. Because he was this morning when we talked, he wasn't going to do it, and I said no, guys. Kevin Smith, Fred, myself, Jimmy, everybody looks forward to this Saturday night.
I don't look forward to it.
You don't. Nobody making you come in.
You motherfucker! I just noticed my name.
All you got to do is, if you go up and see this thing that says StreamYard, all you got to do is click on that, Dominic, and you can join in.
I don't see any way to get back issues of Auto Modeler. That sucks.
Yeah, you can.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
All STS decals, they have them.
Yep. STS carries it. Model Roundup, they carry back issues.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yep.
My OCD will drive me nuts if there's 6 issues.
Okay. Somebody has got a got their YouTube channel on why they're doing this. Because I'm hearing feedback.
Yeah. Check. I know it ain't Don. Jimmy, you good? David, do you have YouTube open?
Not yet. I'm working on it.
No, I mean, do you have
On your TV or anything?
do you have the do you not have the sound muted on the YouTube part?
Hang on.
because we get
Let's see.
feedback. Go to your YouTube, where if you're watching it on YouTube, and that's probably how you joined in. And down there at the bottom on that toolbar, you'll see whoop, he just sent himself off in Never Never Land.
Never land.
Just a reminder, I will say, Dom, don't do it the one day you can. It'll be June 7th. That night set aside for the 37th build off. Fred's the only one that can get away with it. And there is some warpage issue with some of them kits, so I'd be careful with that 37. You might get a little hot water out, which is, again, if I can do it, anybody's it. Yes, the G-rated model only would be correct.
Damn,
all right.
Lethal.
Yep, you have to just go up there and click the link, which is a little above 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Look for the blue name, Jeff, and there's a link right next to it. You just click that on, David. Billboard, that doesn't bother me.
What is that beat going on?
That I'm tapping my foot.
Quit.
Let me move my foot then. Yeah.
Thank you.
I'm bad about that.
Oh, somebody finally realized he changed his name back.
Yeah, I noticed it.
All right. Now, before we get going, Terry, congratulations. And what are you working on, sir?
And there's the grand winner.
Work on getting my butt set up to where I can actually be on this live.
Who are you talking about, Gary? Blue Ridge. You were talking
And we
about
have actually working on the I know y'all can't hardly see that. That's so y'all better get your spectacles on. That's the rear back half of the frame of the Don Garlics dragster. We got paint on it the other day.
Now, do you have a channel, David?
Got that. Got little coat of paint on the motor. So, and thank y'all. As far as the big win.
Oh, yeah.
And he felt guilty about it for some odd reason.
Yeah. You know. I just I still say it's just kind of weird, you know, 132 people entered that thing and that freaking generator pulls up my number and I'm going, ain't that
Hey, Terry, at least you won yours honestly, unlike Jimmy who won his the old fashioned way under the table.
Well, and like I say, I appreciate everything that Fred did. I appreciate him doing the 2,500 subscribers and everything. And I'll say it just like I did in the video. That man is, to me, he's awesome. He is the reason why y'all see me on here as far as having a channel.
Hey, Terry.
Well, if it wasn't for y'all, I wouldn't have nothing.
Wait a minute. So Terry won Fred's big contest?
Yes, sir.
That's some bullshit right there. No, I'm just kidding.
Yep.
No, I wouldn't give him that. I wouldn't give him that car right there. That Camaro.
He won it he won it via a snap kit.
I mean that makes about. I'll put it back in the box. I'll pull it out. Y'all see.
Hey, no. This is not that kind of show. Go over to the Zoom account.
There we go. Now we're cooking.
The grand prize.
That's a good kit to begin with.
It's a great kit. I've got one up here that's got Fred Henry's name all over it, and it's orange and got a big block already sitting in the motor compartment. So,
Oh, nice.
got that, and then got some MCV products that I've had some wheels, but wanted the back half. So that is actually the back half and the rear end. And this here would be the big block supercharged E14 motor that Matthew Prince been
You ought
wanting to
put that
try
in
that.
Ford Mustang.
Huh?
You should put it in the Ford Mustang so it goes faster.
That ain't gonna work. I've
I
got
I saw her walk behind you a few minutes ago.
well, and that's the W35 wheels, the well wheels. They're gonna look awesome. I know they're gonna look awesome. Like I say, I appreciate it, Fred. You just don't know how much. Maybe you do. Maybe you do over the years. I guess. Huh?
Well, I appreciate all y'all.
He doesn't appreciate me because he tried to run me over, and they're all mad. And oh, by the way, they said if I ever make it back to Acme, they're going to find a real hitman, somebody who can get the job done.
Well, that'll be all right. Let them do it.
I already know one.
That was so much fun. It was funny watching people walking by like, oh, something bad's going to happen. You're just sitting here going, damn, you've got to get a sense of humor. You can't hang around us. There's a comment on screen from David Embry. Is that how you pronounce your last name, sir?
Yep.
Okay. He wants to know about getting shot.
All you got to do is send me an email.
Yeah, same here.
There you go.
You'll have to post your email in chat.
Dude, I forgot. The most important thing in that month.
Don't worry, you'll get 2 from Terry. And if you meet him multiple times,
All you gotta do is, just like Fred said. I'll put them in my little album thing.
Ah,
I didn't want to get ranked up.
If you want to buy kits, it's 5. You buy 5, you get 1 free from East Mobile, Alabama. I can put you in contact with Mrs. Brownlee.
Alabama.
Alabama.
I did put an R in it. Can you help me?
Throw me back up there a minute, Jeff.
I have one out here.
So,
hey, Mike.
That is that one there is old Terry Thacker's card, Hobby Barn.
Cheers.
And
that's
unfortunately, that's mine. And then
I know.
here is what the man sent with the kit.
Ow.
I asked, and he obliged. So I never had that.
Yeah,
Thank you, Fred.
You quite well.
Got another one. Thank you, Fred. And this was a card that I had. That was the build that you did for Old Tom, I think.
I did that for Old Tom Rambler 69, which you got the card and he's got the car.
There you go. And I think that if I remember right, this would be the car that needed a new decal on the top of it.
Yeah, you polish.
You make one mistake and they never let the end of it, do they?
No.
And almost got this card took away from me, Fred.
Well, I'll send her one too.
She loved that truck. That is a beautiful truck.
She just likes it because I use that fingernail polish that she likes on her.
She damn show like the color. There ain't no doubt.
I kid y'all not. I did.
She loves green of ours.
So that is last year's card, I believe, and that is the memorial bill for Mr. Terry Thacker, Hobby Barn. Terry won. So good looking build. Good looking build.
Somebody's getting their house broken into.
Somebody's getting their house broken into.
You want to hear all that racket? Sounds like somebody's broken.
Oh, that's probably me. I'm digging this box for a
Hey,
AMPT bucket body.
Okay, give me a second. David, if you want to ask a question about anything about model-related stuff, feel free. And anybody in chat, everybody will do your best to give you the best answer they can from their point of view.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Hey, Scale Model Frenzy.
Of course, he's not saying some of us have a really weird point of view.
Like
Speaking
I said, don't watch anything that Gary says, and do not take anything we jokingly say seriously. We do get people that get offended by our jokes with each other.
Speaking of nail polish, that is the nail polish I used on that truck.
What was that? So I can't remember. It was something funny. I can't remember what it was called.
It was a waitress color there.
I'm not really a waitress.
I'm not really a waitress.
Oh, nice.
All I can think of is a Confederate Railroad song. You know what I'm talking about, Fred.
Fafa, don't mention that name in front of me ever again. I can't stand Danny Shirley.
Oh, I meant the song. I didn't recognize it.
I can't stand the lead singer of Confederate Railroad. Me and him about locked horns one night. I had to have a fellow bouncer, which I was a bouncer at the time, pull me away from beating his ass.
Thank you, Leo.
Taking him down.
Well,
Remember, this is for Brian, not for me. So
he was a smart ass prick, and I about choked his ass up. Anyway, I'm just kidding, Fafa. I mean, I did almost get a fight with him,
but you know the song was "Isn't she a little?" Ain't that the waitress? She's a little on the trashy side.
Yeah. That's
right,
a cocktail
David,
waitress and a Dolly Parton wig. And I hate you, Danny Shirley. I almost whooped your ass that night.
And no midgets were harmed in this event. David, I'll put it to you this way. If 3 people showed up to Acme, I could stand behind them and talk trash and you couldn't get to me because, well, damn it, you couldn't see me. Fred's one, Josh is one, and Cliff's the other. I could literally stand behind them and be hidden.
Yeah, but I can probably coach both of them to move out of the way and run your ass over with a car.
How many kits is going to cost you though?
Oh God.
I'm to the good on kits right now.
No,
I'm way to the good on kits.
Your wife just told me.
Josh has got a kid he wanted, and it didn't cost him a dime. And Fred's been such an inspiration to me throughout my time here, and learning all the stuff I have learned from him. He got his grail kit, and I know he is a happy man.
Hey, just so you know, tissue paper's on the end that you're rubbing the nose against. I'm kidding. Hey, Fred, that gives a whole new meaning to dude wipes. Fred's gonna kill me now.
Oh, I'd have seen where Minnie Mike,
yeah.
Danny Shirley was a DB. I met him at a bar. You didn't meet much.
Yeah, he didn't meet much.
No.
That's the one thing I was disappointed. I didn't get to meet Jeff Lawless down in Florida when we were down there. Should have stayed a week.
I used to do I used to do security, which was really a bouncer at a local bar here in Georgia.
Roadhouse.
And no, it was Light Roadhouse. But Confederate Railroad was opening act that night, and Danny Shirley Danny Shirley was backstage, and there was a girl that I've been flirting around with for a while. Anyhow, Danny Shirley come back there and started popping off, and she come over there to me and said, "You see that guy over there?" I said, "He's the lead singer of the Confederate Railroad." And he said this to me. I walked over there and I told him, I said, "Sir, I don't give a shit who you are. I don't care if you lead act tonight, but you tell that lady right there what she just told me you said." I said, "I'll throw you out on your head. You ain't gonna do shit." When they got me off the top of him and got me restrained and got him restrained, they looked at him. They said, that fella right there, you don't know what he does for a living." And they were like, he was like, "I don't give a shit what he is. I have his fucking job." I said, "Let me tell you something. I don't work full time here. I don't need this job." I said, you ask any of these boys right here what I do full time. And when they told him that I was a fucking frog man, that's all they needed to tell him. He was like, he turned about the color of this table right here and was like, "Oh shit."
He kind of readjusted, didn't he?
Yeah, he changed his attitude. He started trying to buy me drinks that night, and I was like,
I'll be
"Fuck
back
you."
here in a little while.
All right.
Like, "Fuck you."
All right, I'll be back.
Where you going?
To see his boyfriend. Him and Gary got a private meeting together.
Oh,
What's
So,
what's over there stays over there. If you need a link to come in, let me know. I've got to repost it. I couldn't pin it. Brian was supposed to. Brian is taking care of some personal matters that I'm not the people know are not going to discuss, and he needs to deal with that. So I'm here just to sub for him to help him out tonight.
shit.
I'm back.
Shit.
All right, you can put me up. Where's where's Jimmy?
He just left. Who just said put me up?
That's Dan. I just found some Jimmy porn from the show today, but is it sharing?
Jimmy, I think Jimmy's mom called him. Literally.
Is it sharing, Jeff? Can you see this diorama?
No, I can't see it.
Says I am sharing.
Oh, yep. Now I got it. There we go. That's Tim Brown.
Hey, that's Tim Brown.
No idea. I didn't get to meet anybody there. It was kind of packed.
If you see a guy that he says he's only 6'3", but he registers at 6'7", walking around with a camera, that was him. That's Tim again.
Yeah, there was a real big tall guy there. Dark hair.
Yep.
And that's his car too. That's mine and his buddy Bill.
That one is?
No. Go back to the 55.
Oh yeah, this one. Yeah, that was nice.
Yeah. That's mine and his buddy Bill. From
offered to teach him how to use an airbrush on a paint job. Hideous.
No, he's
that
car is supposed to look like that.
I know that car is.
Oh, boy.
Okay. I'll pick one up. I just realized there's a few of this kit there. I didn't take any pictures because I had a guy there, videographer. Let's see here. Truck category was really thumping today. This was day one where there wasn't a lot of stuff yet. This was work in progress. I think that's the Mobius 250 that just came out.
Yeah, the record.
Yep.
This was nice. This rusted out 32 body on there strapped down looks so cool. That was on the in progress table. Let's see here.
That was a Cliffy mobile, the Scooby-Doo van on 4-wheel drive.
I saw this diorama at Memphis last year. I don't know who this is, but I think he won again with this. Pretty nice.
Throttle power, Dan, the guy I told you to go sub, throttle power.
Yeah.
knows about all the shows. He's the one that Fred we were talking about. Tim Brown. His real name.
I gotta when the video comes up, Fluff, I gotta show you. They had a guy had a NASCAR diorama that had like 12 cars. It was a pile. Oh, so cool. That was one of mine. That didn't place, but I was happy to show it.
Go for the fun, go for the camaraderie, and just.
This had a really cool paint job on it.
Boy, everybody's coming out with the Scooby-Doo vans this year for some reason.
This one might be in the magazine. This is one I did for a super group build. I hate this kit with all my heart, but I brought it anyway. And that's the one I got the big trophy for. His picture is not very good. The paint's not that dark, but
okay.
They really like that kit for some reason, and that's the Nissan. That one won tuners. That car is undefeated, man. I have to retire it this year.
Hey, Brian, I'm going to put something up. I need you to pin it for me.
There's the one Jimmy would have liked.
There's an old chuck wagon from back when, you know, by the way, before I forget, hello, Papa Z, if you're lurking, Linda and Rue as well.
This was kind of a cool Santa theme.
Yeah, for some reason, like I said, I could never pin that.
This guy, I think, won with this Chrysler, which it didn't impress me, but they loved the hell out of it. Someone's beautiful Porsche that didn't place. It's okay.
Ooh, I like that. Ooh, Corvette.
Yeah, that's mine. This one, I don't know. This one's hit or miss when I go to the shows, but this one was undefeated. This one took a third today. I was kind of disappointed.
Oh, that's a Ferrari. My bad.
Yeah.
I was glanced up. I got a glare on my damn screen. Bad.
Of course, now that was the table looks empty because it's day one, day two that was just packed. But they didn't really have a good category for European cars, so I put it in factory stock.
Dan, what color is that interior?
That is Pro Scale Pastel Orange Leather.
Ooh, I like that.
This guy won. He got a big cup trophy for best engine. All the good details on the other side. There's a lot of modded cars there. I have no idea what the hell that is. I'm guessing it's not friendly. That was a Baldwin Motion 70.5. He'd actually done. You guys would have liked this. He had it tubbed out. He had a full frame on it. It was really nice work. And there's a 69 that he also did. It's nice. It's pretty nice stuff there. The real good stuff didn't show up till day two. That's that one did not place. That's mine. That was photographed for the magazine, so hopefully there's the demon. You know, it's funny. Me and another guy had our demons on the table, and this category was so packed. He packed up his shit before the judging was over. He goes, "I'm not winning. You're not winning. I'm out of here." It's like, damn. There's the. Now this was funny. So that's my Falcon. It's not meant to be a lowrider. It's slammed because I had the 20-inch wheels to put in there. I put it on the lowrider table Friday. It was the only car there. But he told me there's some guys coming from his friends from California who come with their lowriders. The guy shows up today. I'm like, I know this guy. I watched this guy get best in show out at a SoCal event when I was out there. I knew the guy. And I was like, yeah, I need to take this off the table. His stuff was just phenomenal. And I don't know when those photos are coming out because it was all from this morning. A lot of old race cars. There's some pretty cool stuff there. Here's the Cobra. This is the one I broke the window off on Brian's live a few weeks ago. I took the time to fix it up. They photographed that for the magazine too. I put that in the racing category because they didn't really have a category for it. It got stomped, which is fine. A lot of these weird cartoonish like cars. I guess that's a thing.
Uh-huh.
I saw a lot of those. This was done by a 10-year-old, I'm told. Cool little diorama.
That's cool. I like
This
it.
is called Jimmy going on a beer run, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't even see this one. By about 10 o'clock this morning, the tables were just absolutely bumper to bumper. Yeah, I think those they don't have any pictures from day 2, but they did. That guy had a really nice camera rig, so I'm expecting to see a really good video come out. But that wasn't even a fraction of the really good stuff. It was a good show. It was the first year that they did it. And I think next year they're going to have to get a bigger place because that place was packed.
Thank you for sharing.
So I picked this thing up, even though I need another tea bucket, like I need a hole in the head. But I'm just comparing it to these old AMT ones. The profile's a little bit different. I wonder which one's right.
Good.
The Revell has a steeper curve right there than the AMT. Plus, it's a little bit narrower. It fit down in the. It's a little wider at the top, narrower at the bottom. But I never saw the Revell parts pack tea bucket body though. That's the reason I got it. Every other part in this box, I got it. I've got it already. Except for this really fine decal sheet.
So that Keeler's Customs Altered Tea, that's all made up from parts packs.
Yeah, I've got the rest of them. I just didn't have the T body. And,
Yeah.
Well played, Ted. Well played. Now he's going to have that song stuck in his head again all weekend.
Like I said, I needed another T bucket like I need a hole in the head. This is the AMT parts pack too with the cutouts for the wheels. But all three of them give you a little bit different profile.
That's one of the kits I plan on grabbing pretty soon is that T altered pickup kit.
Right? Well, it's worth having. I mean,
oh yeah.
well, you know about those parts packs, man. Hell, I bought a crap of them when they're selling off remindered ones.
Oh, hell.
They were selling off the T chassis, a set of wheels, the drag wheels, and the 283 engine. They had like a dozen of them, man. I got 6 of them.
Welcome a new member, if you will. Sorry, didn't mean to interrupt you, Red. This is Dominic. He's from the Long Island Scale of Replica Society, Liars Club. He's from where Rick was originally from.
God damn it, Ted! You had to put
Good evening, guys.
There.
Well, what the hell did I do with the front end?
Now, can you hear us okay? Can you speak, Dom? Tell us a little about yourself and your club.
I can hear you guys. Can you hear me?
Yep.
Okay, great. Yeah, Liars has been around about 31 years. I'm a founding member. 57 years old. Been building since I was 5 years old with my father. I got a thick New York accent.
Oh, really?
I can't hear it at all.
And I've been just kind of popping around the YouTube channels and checking stuff out. Came across you guys tonight, and you guys seem like you have a pretty good sense of humor. I can take
You
I can take a
you
roast. I
have
can take
no
a joke.
clue what you're asking for.
Mine's sick and twisted, but
Give me a second, Brian. I did.
But it's definitely nice to meet you all.
Same here. Till you get to know us all, and then you'll be like, God, them bunch of. Nah.
For the past 5 years, I've been on a Friday night hangout, but it doesn't really go public too often.
Yeah.
I don't know if you guys ever heard of Gilbert Mondragon.
Oh yeah, I know Gilbert.
Yeah, he has a Friday night hangout. I mean, anybody can join, but it doesn't. He just doesn't broadcast it on YouTube.
Yeah, I know Gilbert very well, Mr. Red Dragon. I know him very well.
So our show's coming up in November. I don't have a flyer yet, so once I get something, I'll join you guys and show a little bit about it. We have a couple themes. We got the main theme is Thunderbirds.
Ah, really?
And, no,
Thunderbirds is an airplane, or Thunderbirds is
That was my first thought was airplanes.
the Thunderbird cars. That's our sub theme, I think, and then the main theme is anything ending in a 5.
Yeah, Frank is part of the Tri-State Club. I'm assuming you do know Frank Steffens.
Yeah, I probably met you at NNL or something like that.
Yeah.
I was just there a couple weeks ago.
Well, thank you for joining in. And
yeah.
What kind of models do you like to build?
My pleasure. Well, first and foremost is that. I just got one of these. It's a tribute Superbird, and it looks just like this. The only thing that's not changed is the rear window, but everything else has been done on it. And I've got a 70 Monte Carlo that I've had for 26 years. So I'm pretty much like a GM and Mopar guy.
My favorite kit is that kit, but I didn't build it. It's missing the motor and the right front tire, and it was built by a guy named Rick Hanmore. And I picked it up at the NNL East.
Okay.
Is that the old Johan kit?
This one is the Johan kit. I had a Sacrifice 69 Roadrunner that was trashed with the back window to convert it back to the satellite type window.
And we got a comment here for you, Dominic. I don't know if you can read the screen okay.
Yeah. I've actually been thinking of hitting my channel again and getting it going. I've been.
In other words,
what was that?
They're telling you not to be like Jeff, aka Papa. Actually, produce content unlike me.
I think the only thing I have all related on there is how to stripe tires with a compass.
Well, I can't say nothing, man. It's been 6 months since I put anything up.
And thank you again for joining. We're glad to have you.
I'm glad to be a part of it.
Yeah, it's only been 3 months since I put one out.
Well, model cars and no coffee count. So.
Hi, my name is Fred, and I'm a YouTube addict. It's been
just 4 months, so it's been.
Oh, he ain't. He's a 67 Chevelle.
It's been a month. It's been a week since I produced my last video. So.
Hey, Fred, how's the 32 turn out? I haven't seen it.
Oh my God! Really, Dan?
Did I miss it today, or?
Yeah. You're just shit out of luck. You just missed it. I don't.
Yeah.
Oh, hey, Dan, look.
It wasn't that good anyway.
I just got this thing laid out. Give me about 5 minutes. Let me do some. Hey, Dad, I figured out a while ago. I was the first.
My wife wouldn't let me join, and we were finishing an episode of House.
We were.
I
put mine on the turntable, and as soon as I raised it up, I went, "Ah, shit! I ain't got no exhaust on this thing, so it ain't finished." I'll show you.
I want to show you guys why this is my favorite sheet ever. Right? It's the one from the AMT roadster, body. But this part down here,
Well,
it's backwards. Oh hell.
no, it ain't backwards. We can read it. Put it back.
Oh, okay. This part right here, man, says it's just everything's just a suggestion. That's the way I'm all instruction sheets, man.
It's just a mere suggestion.
Yeah,
Dan-
merely suggestion.
I'm
So
sorry.
it's a part location and general suggestions for a typical T-body roadster. You decide the actual layout.
before you
I
get
had
more-
a drill instructor in the Navy when I went through BUDS. He said, "This is just merely a suggestion."
You want to hear something funny, Fred, on that topic?
Oh,
I have a just started up a consulting side gig.
yeah.
I've got a buddy that is running maintenance at a small charter outfit,
Mhm.
and I had to get insurance
Yeah,
to
you already asked
coaching and help him with some business stuff.
Yeah.
And when I got my insurance, the insurance company's like, be sure to tell them when you give them advice or anything that it's just a suggestion.
Yeah,
Like,
it's just a suggestion.
really? She goes, in case they actually do it and it turns into a disaster, you didn't actually tell them to do it. I was like, oh, interesting.
Oh yeah. I mean,
That's the
anything
21st century.
anything you can say will be held against you in a court of law. All right, Dan. You ask, I shall produce.
Oh, I lost interest.
I was just trying to figure out where I need to doing the layout. Really, I wanted to get this layout done on this Thunder Chicken before I hack it up. So, but yeah, I'll get it out here in a second. Let me find get all this shit cleared off.
I'm gonna hop out for a bit. I'll be back later.
all right,
We don't.
we'll be here. And I'm like,
All right, we'll see you then.
Fred, I'm not going past the 10 o'clock hour.
What? You lightweight?
I'm going to go. What the fuck?
Oh, I forgot we're going to get a bunch of old folks in here. Well, once you're off, we're getting the all pair hangout.
I'm just doing as my boss told me, so y'all.
Well, if you're hanging out past 10, Jeff,
then
then we'll switch to the other hangout.
Oh, look at that. Hi.
There it is. It's got a
And all-
goatee reflection and glasses. And
I got glasses. That's for damn sure today. All right, here we go.
everybody is.
Bam.
Oh, damn.
That would have. I'm sorry, but that would have kicked ass at that show you were at today.
That is going to look incredible when you finish it.
Nice paint, nice color.
Thank you. It's a
Yeah.
House of Color candy brandy wine.
So is the hood doesn't fit or is not part of it?
When you got a motor that big, it needs to breathe and it needs air.
Nice. Damn, that turned out really nice.
Thank you.
But-
Turned out
Yeah,
nice, Fred.
Thank you.
So did you have like a plan, or is this one of the, because one of that Nissan that I keep winning with, it was one of those kits that I go, yeah, I got an idea for it, but then it just kept getting better and better as it got built. I mean, it seemed like this one kind of came together and just kept getting better. I don't know.
Well, if you plan, fit, check.
Oh yeah. Speaking of, what's the underside look like?
But this is what I did a while ago when it was coming around. I was going to show underneath it.
Yeah, that looks nice. I love those wheels.
Thank you. Yeah, those were. But I flipped it up on that, and I went, "Oh shit! I ain't got no exhaust on it."
You forget the mufflers again.
I forget. Don remembers I did that on the Dart, didn't I?
Yeah.
At least he didn't forget the transmission and roll on the top hat.
Yeah, but I flipped it up, and I was like, "Oh shit! I
So
still got to run."
those wheels are machined, but they look just like the ones out of the Nova Pro Street, right?
Yeah, they're very similar. But yeah, these are machined aluminum. I'm very pleased with how these turned out.
I guess I never really thought about this while you were building it, but you had to modify to tub it out to get those tires in. They're basically in the trunk, right?
I'll tell you what all I did have to do. If you notice, let's see if I can get that thing to balance. My hands go.
Hey,
I had to narrow these front, had to add this piece right in here and all that. I had to extend that over. Then I took the piece that goes back.
Yeah. So you had to narrow it, right?
I had to narrow it. Then I had to, of course, do the floor pan. Had to narrow it, and also it's a different center to center on the wheel wells. So I had to change this as far as the front suspension. Had to move it forward, and because I had to move it forward to allow for that big 429. But in order to get these tires as deep as they are, I had to take the fender wells and push them up and cut out this right in here on the body itself.
Okay, yeah, that's what I was wondering.
And then I had to push them in some. And this frame is actually the frame from the 29 Roadster kit.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Yeah.
Yeah.
So how did the windows turn out? It just straight acetate, or?
Yep, straight acetate. Let me get it turned on around.
Those are pretty radical chop.
Oh yeah, it was. I mean, you look at how tall this is, but this is all acetate and same. I mean, you can see the reflection on it, but it's a mail slot.
Yeah, that turned out really nice.
Thank you. But yeah, I'm had to chop.
I was hoping you would send that to him as a gift.
No. Nope. The one I'd want would be the Budweiser car, because I was a Darrell Waltrip fan.
Oh God.
The one he buffed the number off of?
Yeah, the one I buffed the number off of.
Very nice job.
You know I got to pick at you, Fred.
I know.
Hey,
Fred, that's a beautiful color. Where'd you get that?
This guy that's married to a lady named Amanda sent me. He gave me 2 gallons of it.
Oh yeah.
What are you doing, Teddy Mayo?
I'm doing all right. How are you doing?
Can you
I'm on vacation.
They didn't work me to death today, so
they didn't me either.
I thought I'd come on for a little bit.
Oh, don't let him in here. Damn it, Ted, that fucking gigolo song.
Hell yeah. You want me to sing it again for you?
I finally got that out of my head after 2 days, and then he goes and posts it again.
Oh God. Well, I'll tell y'all what. If y'all want to buy Delta stock this week, go ahead and buy it, because it's really going to be low because I ain't at work.
Oh, geez. I thought that would make it go up.
See this Jim Calanquet? I'm actually even working on a fucking model. Sorry, didn't mean to swear.
Hey, after what's been going on the past several months, I ain't getting on no more airplanes. No, sir. Nope.
I can't blame you. After my ride from Jacksonville home to Baltimore, I was like, nope. God just told me get the hell off these things and drive from now on.
Hey, Don, all you got to do, you ever fly Delta just like, hey, did Pappy work on this plane in any shape or form?
If I give you a chute and you enter the door, that's when you were.
I won't.
Hey, when the folks in the tower
as long as the chute's packed right, you'll be all right.
Right.
Look, I'll stay right here on the ground. I'm only 6'1". It ain't that far to fall.
And yes, I pack my own.
I'll tell you, Tim, you can keep the state of Florida. I had enough of that already.
Florida.
The only thing I was mad about, it was not nice on the Saturday when I got to go to the beach, but damn, The Cuban cuisine down there is something I could get very used to.
I'm gonna send you some money to get my big ass out of jail Monday because I'm
Lord.
gonna stop at the Florida state line, and I'm gonna have a bucket of black paint and a big 4-inch wide paintbrush, and I'm gonna put a Florida. I'm gonna put an R on the end of Florida.
Apparently, you've been watching too many Chick-fil-A commercials.
Just give him Jeff's address. Tell him he done it.
But I'm gonna put on the bottom. I'm gonna put your address on the bottom.
All right, Teddy, what are you working on?
I'm getting this thing off here because it ain't finished.
I'm working on 68 Dodge Charger.
Charger.
All right, let me get my measuring back up here.
That's what I'm working on. My intentions is to build, this version of that car, but instead of that silver, I have this. This is the right one here. I have this holographic nail polish that I'm going to use for that silver.
Sure, he's right. Hold it.
Ted, does Amanda know you got that?
Yeah, she bought it for me.
Oh, okay. Come on.
That's private set.
And I got 2 bottles of it.
Oh, you must have been a real good boy this week.
There are so many jokes to online there, Dan, right now with Ted.
Damn it,
What's that?
Ted. She's just going to put that towards my swear jar.
What's that?
Oh,
What she spent on the nail polish. She's going to add that to my bill.
I was going to say, Ted's building that.
As I see Ted- As soon as I said, see Ted's nail polish, I'm thinking Silence of the Lambs, Ted in the basement in a robe.
I said, put the nail polish on. I said, put the nail polish on the nails.
It puts the polish on
no.
the nails or it gets
That's
the
a
hose
hard
again.
pass.
He hasn't passed out in quite a few years, but they,
See those again, Ted? Those look pretty damn manicured for what you do for a living. Fred, can we get a judgment on it? Yeah, that.
Now put mine up.
Somebody never leaves the maintenance office, I'm thinking.
Yeah,
It's that guitar thing too.
Look at these.
Oh, I see who's got the seniority here. I don't see any Skydroll grit under those nails.
I've washed mine.
Hey, Jimmy, you know the rules. No eating is building. And that's why you disappeared. Mama called you again, huh?
No, Mom and Dad are out on a poker run on the bike, so I got to go get food for my brother.
Hey, Dan, I never said I was a hand model.
Except for
I can't say anything either. I work a desk now, more or less.
No.
But have you seen Fred's beach pictures?
Watch your mouth.
Yeah,
Watch your mouth.
Brian. I know that nail polish doesn't have any pigment in it. I was going to definitely put a silver base on it first, and then put that nail polish over the top of that.
I thought Ted was talking about his actual name.
Because I've used it. I've used it underneath reds where I put a pink primer down first, and then it worked really well underneath the red.
As he was explaining it, I was literally picturing him putting it on his hands.
I'm glad I wasn't the only one.
No, Gary. No.
Sorry,
No.
Ted.
What did you say, Gary?
Is Durr still near you, Ted?
What?
Is Durr near you still?
Yes, Gary, get on.
Yeah, somewhat.
Okay, Durr, I need you to make a special painting for an Acme jock card with Fred's hands and Ted's hands with that nail polish on them. And I will send
Do you hear that? She wants you to make a special shop card
you get
with
your
my
choice.
hands and Fred's hands with nail polish on them.
You get your choice of either two of these colors right here. That's all the nail polish I've got.
I see what she did to Jimmy and
Kevin.
Jimmy and Kevin Smith. They both did photogenic perfect for that shop card.
I got all kinds. Got all kinds of nail polish. I got this bluish purple thing.
Is that OPI?
I don't think so.
No,
It could be Kevin.
No, it's not.
no, Gary, please, no.
Hey, put your hand out flat.
I swear to God, Gary, I got you beat on
Put my
feet.
hand out flat.
We finally found the person to substitute for me when I'm not here on
Like that?
Hold it. I gotta take a picture first. Hold on a second.
Both
Okay.
hands? All right.
Now I gotta get Fred to do it one hand at a time there. I'll let Fred let me put you up. Okay.
Hey, it could be worse. So you could have said
All right. I will send them to Durr right now.
Hey, shut the hell up.
All right.
That's Daytona or Superbird, Donnie?
Okay, Durr incoming.
Here's how I see it. Any man that ain't had fingernail polish on his fingernails either ain't got a daughter, an old lady, or he's just really an asshole.
Damn.
Well,
Yeah.
I have 3 daughters and Amanda. So
She's got one overgrown son, but I'll tell you right now, one of the funniest lives I ever part of was Durr was like going through these tinsel wigs, and she found one for Dawn. It did. It looked like a Christmas tinsel. It's like, oh, Dawn could walk into Acme with that. I'm like, oh, Lord Jesus, help us all now. Dawn's all for it, too. Oh, which one? The one Zeke and Nelly made up?
Fred, if those shop cards does show back up, I will pay for shipping. Oh, they're not going to show up. They're not going to show back up. I'm sure they're going to get sent.
Oh, I'd ask Jimmy what he's working on, but he's becoming chubbier for Gary.
Fuck you.
No, that's
10 pounds, bitch.
Oh, God, Fred, please help me, pray for me, because I want to make some really, really messed up jokes, and I'm not going to do it.
Say it.
Nope.
Pussy.
I'm trying not to get Brian any friggin' thumbs down companies. Oh, I'm running this, and this is all going to get thumbs down.
oh God, I can hear you giggling in there.
Oh, she's already drawing it.
I can hear her in there giggling.
Jimmy, if you want to get on Durr's good side and get away with swearing, just go to Ohio, buy a bunch of CBD gummies, and send them to her.
We probably got some in my house somewhere.
Shoot, I don't have their address.
My dad was liking them when they quit giving them pain pills after a surgery.
That's because you and Jimmy are in here, Gary.
Me and Gary make this place fun.
Yeah, I think I'd have more fun with it with a straitjacket in a rubber padded room.
Without me, who would you have to make fun of?
Hey, don't knock it till you try, Jeff.
That's a fair point. Oh, there's all kinds of people I could roast.
And then afterwards, you get a free coloring book and crayons.
Oh my
Just
God.
don't eat them.
Dawn, Fred and Dawn, you're gonna love this one. Somebody made a crayon flavored energy drink, and somebody posted and said the Marine Corps has finally found their own personal drink. I was like, oh no. I was like,
God.
I was like, Fred would love that one. If I ever find that video again, I'll send it to you.
I thought they
I
had the
need to
Shirley
send that to
Temple.
my buddy's Marine brother.
I thought they already had the Shirley Temple.
That's the
Damn.
Navy.
Easy.
Dude, that was
Easy.
Glad
I
I'm
need
not
to
a
send-
Marine.
I'd have to send that to my buddy's Marine brother. He's fucking hilarious. Well, his
There you
dad's
go.
old school Army and his brother's Marine. Those two bicker, and it's so fucking hilarious.
I bet
God.
Thanksgiving's interesting.
Oh my! They're
I
not
found-
doing anymore.
Holy Lord, that's just wrong.
I want to try the grape one because it tastes like purple.
You can't make this stuff up. Oh Lord.
All right, man. That's an hour of measuring.
Give me a second, Gary.
All right, Gary, I'm gonna quit eating them. I'm done then.
No, I said let the body eat.
I'm not getting any message from you, Gary.
Oh God.
Oh my God, Gary.
Oh, this one, Fred, I've got to show you. Let me bring this up. I sent this to Seek and Nelly, and you can figure out. Oh, yep.
Right, the wind.
Oh, let me turn around.
Well, look at his comment before that one.
Gary, I can't play it because that would get a potential copy strike against Brian, so I'll hold that and wait till next week. But this one I will once it loads up. Okay. Let's see. I gotta bring this up. And you know who Jeff set this to automatically? If I need to blow it up more, let me know.
We could sing "I'm Just a Gigolo" for Dan.
No, God damn it!
Can you read that, Fred?
I'm just a gigolo everywhere I go.
Can you figure
I wish-
out?
People know the part I'm playing.
I wish that was the part of the song that I keep getting stuck in my head, but it's not.
Oh God.
Got the
Like
David
I
Lee
said,
Roth
read what it says here. Do you know who? Jeff
I
set
literally had forgot about that until Ted said it, and it's right back in my head.
You're welcome.
Can you figure out who Jeff Ellie sent that to there, Fred?
Absolutely. Charlie Mack.
I read that and I was like, I had to send it to him immediately. Hey, Josh Risden.
Ready?
Yeah, give me just a second.
Hi, Terry. I mean, Rhonda.
Take it.
Man, what a mistake.
Hey,
I know it's
Rhonda.
pretty rough, but dang.
Hi, Rhonda.
Rhonda, do I need do you need your own shop card? There.
The truck that you like so much, the shot card.
Yes.
She said, yeah.
You got it.
Okay, your plate's up here.
Fred said he would give you that truck on condition you give him half a Terry stash and eat it.
If there ain't nothing in them Fred wants, there ain't no damn 67 Chevelles in there.
There's a shitload of them in there. I can bring that video up and show otherwise.
Oh, there's
Or did you move them all to
three
the
or four.
house?
There's 3 or 4 of them right here on the shelf.
I appreciate it. I still have one or two in the old
Stash.
in the old stash out there in the garage.
I was finna say, I think you probably got enough to last you just a little bit.
1 or 2 days.
Yeah,
Hey,
make you through the week.
Fred's done found a nice 3D printed back half. He won't be using Chevelle.
I'll
Yeah,
tell you
I
what, I have.
I think
Yeah, I've got. I know some guys. I know a few guys.
I think I still have 2 in my stash that are unopened.
Don't speak too loud. He'll put Fred will be wanting to put claim on him.
What kid is that?
67 Chevelle. That is
I'm
Fred's.
waiting.
That is Fred's go-to kit.
I've got 5 of them. I haven't taken the back half out of yet. I just keep stealing the headers
Fred,
out of them.
did I show you the one I did that I gave to my neighbor?
That kid right there, Dan.
Yeah.
Oh, the cross-street one. Yeah, I did the regular one for my neighbor, and when I was done, I really didn't want to give it to him.
Mm-hmm.
He actually.
I'm waiting on Revell to reissue their Pro Street Chevelle.
Fred, if you were smart, all them bodies you're not going to use, I'd work with Don because Don knows all the slot car guys that love them bodies. Make your money back, so to speak.
Yeah, I could.
Listen. Then they'll give you more excuse to go out and buy more, and Vicky can't get mad at you.
I'll tell you what, if I keep getting back halves like this one right here, oh my God. This is technically it's the same one that Matthew sells. I had I got another buddy of mine down in Upatoy, Georgia. He's good friends with Monty Davis. He 3D prints, and this is technically the same one that Matthew, but he downsized this to 1/16 or upsized it to 1/16 for me. But so these
112.
No, this is 1/16 on this.
Oh,
one.
is it?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah.
You done said the wrong thing.
I know.
Oh my God.
Well, you and I had a conversation.
Yes, sir.
And I hadn't received this. I hadn't received these yet.
Yes, sir.
This is it. This is the 57 you and I were talking about the other day about.
Yes, sir.
Is it a 57?
Yeah.
That's 57.
Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, but I got this. I got these well lights. These ain't well lights. These are rod
Well
lights.
far.
Yeah, these are rod lights. Oh, but these same thing. These are Z-Force. These are Z-Force printers.
Yep.
Those go in there. Those fit. These fit just like a glove. But these are going to go up under here. These are the fronts. This is going to have a big. This is going to have a Coyote motor in it.
That's that Thunderbird.
But that's the
Thunderbird.
That's the Coyote motor that's going to go in this car. I have a plan to.
Well, that's going to be a big burn pile, Tim.
Yeah, this one is.
That is nice to know. See, I learned some other stuff today. How about that?
But this is. I I don't know what he's going to sell these for, Terry. But as soon as I get my,
It ain't gonna matter.
I'll get
Lower.
I'll get a price for you, and I'll just I'll just see if you just want to deal with him directly.
Okay, cool.
But he's
'cause
really
I'll
what.
send him the money.
Yeah, he's really good. This is really good prints right here with these. But yeah, I'm really digging these. Man, these things are going to be nice up under this thing. But I mean, you got to. Well, I didn't got. But well, shit. Come on, Pepper. Get all this shit out of the way. Well,
What the fuck is he yelling about upstairs?
there we go. That's what they'll tuck right up under there. Fills up that fender well really good.
I think I need to get one of those back halves for. I got that Pontiac with a '69 Firebird, I think it is, 1/16 scale.
Oh yeah, yeah.
So I think I need to get me one of those 1/16 scale back halves you got there and do that to that.
Those wheels are not big enough. Oh, they're big enough. Oh yeah, they plenty big.
Let's see if I can, Mike, do the camera.
From the sounds of that comment, Josh Ryzen has been hanging out with Gary Ride to win again.
I said 3D printing and bring 16 scale stuff to life, and people will start building it.
Yep.
Once they figure out that they can change the sizes that easily.
Mm-hmm.
Yep. I got too many of them.
That's just big block I'm wrapping up. I mean, I printed it in 16 scale just so I thought it'd be big enough I could handle detailing it. Found that wrong, but still looks good, and it'll sit in the case.
Yeah. Oh, Ryan, he got it. He's got it all scaled up. He's got all he have. He's gonna do another. He's gonna do another back half. For me, another set of rod lights, and he's gonna do a big block carbureted Chevrolet, and I'm gonna be doing a few Corvettes with it.
Oh, before I forget, if you can get Brian to 5,000 subs and 30 likes tonight, he'll make sure you get an autographed Jimmy and Kevin Smith and Gary Ride to win and Lieutenant Dan Hero card.
See, that's the hobby shop. The hobby shop where our club meets at has got the 16 scale 55 two-door hardtop and the Nomad. And it's a struggle to look past them, but because I know what had happened. Be another bunch of stalled projects sitting here.
Yeah, I got the 55 hardtop.
Hey, Dominic, are you ready for therapy yet? Because if not, we aren't doing our job good enough.
I'm hanging tough.
In all seriousness, this model car, this live is great. It's probably some of the best therapy you can get in life. Thank you guys for all joining in.
As I said earlier, hi, my name is Fred, and I'm an addict.
I thought he was going to say asshole.
My name is Ted, and I'm a styrene addict.
I have a my other degree's in assholenomics.
Hey, Jeff, before I forget, Jeff, will you put this up? I'm going to start doing some lives to fill in when people aren't available. But if you're not subscribed, you won't get notification.
I can't. You can link. It's in there, Dan. So I don't have to. So just one warning. You pray to God you don't walk in and Jimmy, Kevin, and Gary ride to win at one time because it might not look good. You might not have enough bleach in your eyes to get that out.
That's what they make ice picks for.
I may try going live Monday because there's nobody Monday this week, right?
I'll be in transit Monday.
I think Frizzo is taking over for Cliff for a little while.
Who is?
Frizzo.
Yeah, Frizzo.
I'm pretty sure.
He's from the tri-state out of New Jersey, New York, Pennsylvania, or leave them in the 3 states. I could be wrong.
He's from Jersey.
I'm not saying anything more because I don't want to piss anybody off or offend anybody, which, hell, all I got to do is talk most of the time, and that will just fucking cure that.
Wait, the damn motherfucker.
Jimmy, you know Durr's listening, and you're getting double fined. Just start rating just tell them your work to get Amanda's address and just tell them to start sending your checks there.
I was gonna say, if he comes to Acme, he ain't gonna have no money to spend on models.
She said, check your Facebook, Fafa.
Oh my God!
Lord, this is going to be getting good. Hold on.
Better. I'm just glad I'm just glad it didn't take me to the Blue Waffle Club.
Oh Lord! Oh, Fred,
Good God!
Oh,
I'm scared.
You should be.
Oh my God!
Oh my God!
Jesus Christ!
Good God!
I love how you got his name screen capped in there too. It's perfect.
I think that's my grandmother.
Can I get that in a shot card?
That actually made my hands look better.
Hey, Fred, make sure Vicky actually sees this one.
Oh my God, that is so funny.
Oh, I'm gonna send that to Sequinel.
Really?
I was gonna say mine is kind of camouflaged under that.
I know whose hands I got now. I got my mom's hand. I swear to God, that looked like my mother's hands. Golly. Oh, Lord. Thank you, Derek.
We're still well known.
Oh Lord.
Where?
If you come here, I can do them for real.
Hey, Fred. She said if you come here, she can do those for real for you.
Let me think of
it. Just say no.
I don't know if she does my feet for my toenails for her.
Oh Lord.
Well, then Gary better get a photo or video.
Oh my God, Ted, let me tell you. The other night I come walking through the house and I sat down, kicked my recliner up, and Vicky looked at my feet and she went, "You are going to clip those before we go to Florida, right?" I looked down and I was like, maybe I ought to.
Oh, this gets better. Hold on. I'm definitely gonna have to blow this up.
That's what you tell her. That was the winter growth.
Honestly, I think it
You read what
was.
she says.
Brennan. Oh, Fred
Ted's
and
Hand Modeling
Ted,
Agency.
Fred and Ted's Hand Modeling Agency. Oh my God! Hey, Ted.
And Chicanelli does have the picture right now.
Hey, it's a good thing we can turn wrenches for a living, though, because we ain't gonna make no money off of it.
You're damn right.
Oh God! Somebody needs to pay Cliff $50 to walk in with his fancy toenails and long fingernails with propellers.
Do not give that man any ideas.
Let me send
All
some.
right, gentlemen. I was gonna say he gets enough bad ideas on his own.
Oh boy, don't he though?
Good evening, Mike. How are you doing tonight? Oh God, Cliff! I knew that was Cliff did the ultimate prank.
Y'all have a good night. I'm gonna go grab
All right,
some
Don. You
food.
too.
All right,
Don.
Bye,
Good
brother.
to see you, brother.
See you, man.
When you get Matthew Inman, Mark Basson, Old Tom, glitter guy there, I can't think of his name. You know what I'm talking about.
Minnie Mike.
No, glitter. Mike already knew about him. The one you call glitter.
Oh, Brad.
Yeah.
King Sparkles.
That other guy lost it. I mean, you know it's a great joke when that happened. I'm like, and then Cliff just walked around all night with him like, yay. I'm like, I am never betting that man again.
King Sparkles, nice.
Oh God, that was a night, wasn't it? Mm.
Oh Lord, dude, that's gonna go down in analytics. You can never unsee that. You can't.
No,
you can't on YouTube it.
no, can't you can't on YouTube it, and you know, there's just some things that don't need to be seen ever again.
But on yours and Pork Chop's face priceless. And that one new guy, I was like freaking cracked up. That guy just freaking lost it. I thought Josh leaned over. I thought he was going to take you and himself out. I was like, damn.
Ah, shit. Oh man.
Well, I'm sorry, Terry. I did not see you drop out and come back. Oh no, he's frozen. Terry, can you hear me? All right, I'm going to remove you. Try join.
Yeah.
Oh, no, there he is. Okay, never mind. You're on frozen.
My freaking screen is messed up on this phone.
Mike and Kim, how are you guys doing tonight?
What's up, Mike?
Good people and good hobby shop to deal with, him and his wife.
I just turned my fan on. It's not too loud, is it?
What'd you say? I can't hear you over your fan.
Okay then.
Gary said he wants to fit you.
No, you're good. I'm just.
The way he blows your hair backwards, he likes that. Good to hear. And if you get a chance, look up Hobbytown, Clinton, New York. Good people.
Let me go get this out of here. We tried to take it. Yes.
Well, kind of excited about this one.
No, he'd call his big booty Jimmy.
Jesus Christ.
Hey, you can't say it right. You can't use it. Brian got it down pat.
Is BBJ now?
Ted, have you shot any of this House of Color? Yeah.
Who, me?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. I've shot some of that House of Color.
Okay. Have you shot any of that candy apple red that you gave me?
I think I've only used the brandy wine.
What base did you use, gold or silver?
Oh geez, I used silver the first time I used it.
give it a brighter. How many? Once you got your base of silver down, how many coats of candy did you go over it with?
I want to say I probably hit it with like 4 or 5 coats.
Okay,
Almost.
that's what I was wondering. I did 4 on that. I did 4 on that 32, and that was the consistency that I wanted because it was all even. I didn't want to go one more heavier because I was afraid it would get too dark.
Trying to remember what car I shot with that.
Didn't you build a 69 like the one you and your dad had? Didn't you do a kit?
No,
like
that one was I shot that with the old Model Masters metallic burgundy.
Okay.
That was enamel on that.
Okay. Oh my!
That's not touching the top of it.
Here's a good 16th scale, Fred, for that stuff you got.
What you got? Oh my God! Yeah.
I've never seen that kit before. That's cool.
Yeah, that's a.
He just barely
87 Camaro IROC V28. Now you know why I'm going. Oh my God! I got so many 16th scales here. It ain't funny.
Terry, don't you have to grow out a mullet before you build that?
Huh?
Don't you have to grow out a mullet before you build that?
Well, I used to have one, and I cut all of it off. I had one back in the day.
You gotta have a mullet and be playing Slayer or something while you're building that.
Hey, Jimmy, we got a comment for you.
Be my Valentine. HOK is a real nice color. Just like.
Oh yeah, did Jimmy show everybody the colors he got?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Here you go, Fred. This is what I sprayed it with.
Oh
That was the first one I opened up.
This it's all dusty. This Camaro, I sprayed that. That was that brandy wine. That looks really light on the camera compared to what it is in person. That's for sure.
Yeah, excuse me. Golly, I choked. What'd you use? You said you used silver on that?
Yeah, I used a silver base on this one.
Okay, I did gold on that 32. So yeah, you get different color variations. Definitely.
Yeah. Oh yeah. Yep. Yep. Yeah, I was gonna say because that looks a little bit lighter than what yours was.
Yeah.
Oh Lord, I
think yours look a little bit darker.
Yeah.
Yep. You guys will enjoy this. This is I don't know if this was from the show Dan was at today or not, but wow.
Oh
yeah, that was the show that today.
Smokes. Dang.
Those were the lowriders that showed up this morning.
Brian's supposed to send me some links, and I want to do a track for that.
Yep, those are all from today's show. One of those station wagons won best in show overall too.
When Brian gets back to doing this, you need to have him look at his marbleized car.
Yeah, I've seen it.
That caddy's badass.
Oh yeah.
They don't have a picture of the wagon that won the whole thing. Yeah, the lowrider boys showed up. They were really good. I wish I had the patience to learn how to do that one of these days, maybe. And the thing that always impressed me about, especially guys come out of SoCal, not only does their paint look like that, their interior, their engine, everything is just as good. It's not like all paint and the rest of it just kind of forgot about. The whole car is amazing.
Need to go upstairs. I have his Facebook written down somewhere. This guy that comes to shows around here, and he does some beautiful lowriders.
All right, well, I've been put this off, but I can't put it off any longer.
She said.
I got to get these front grills installed. This is where it can go to hell quickly.
I don't know how to share, but this is one of the ones from the NL East. The guy comes to our show too.
Nice. There's a
He does
guy up there
phenomenal.
in Jersey that does some phenomenal work. I've run into him at a couple shows on the West Coast.
Dominic, do you ever come down to our show down here at Acme Southern Nationals?
I was planning on coming down this year, but I think I'm going to postpone till 26.
Oh, okay. Well, good. I mean, I wish you could this year, but yeah, we're gonna. We got a lot more. We got a lot more planned this year, and then we're really going to start laying some groundwork for the 2026 show. So yeah, hope you can make it that year.
Yeah, definitely. I'm planning on it. I had stuff in the works. I actually booked the hotel already, but I'm gonna have to cancel it. Something came up in my family at that time of year.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna be able to get away.
Yeah. Yeah. This year will be our fourth year at the new venue, and we're steadily.
No, third year.
Third year. Thank you, Ted. Yeah, this will be.
Yep, I was going to say, because my first time going down there was, not last year, the year before, was at the new venue.
Yeah, that was the new venue.
I never went to the old venue.
Yeah, you ain't missing much.
So I've heard, yeah.
Son of a bitch. Oh, son of a bitch.
I think all of the guys from the Model Car podcast are going to be down there in 26.
All right, where's my auto historians?
Papa Z is not in the house tonight.
The
When
GT40.
hell did the GT40 have a right-hand drive?
Ooh.
Yes. Oh, it's actually a center drive, if I remember correct.
No, this guy is definitely in a right seat. I didn't. What the hell? I don't know if they ever did that.
Because of where it raced over in
He's
Europe.
definitely on the wrong side of the car. Huh.
I can take great pride in my friend Ben was one of the guys that worked on the Garage 56 car.
Oh shit, Gary. He said pride.
Not that one kind.
This actually makes me want to get a freaking racetrack, so this thing looks amazing.
Oh God, there's another show in Louisville that does nothing but slot cars and models. I'll contact Tim tomorrow, text him tomorrow, find out if he knows when. I think it's usually in July. Oh, Jimmy's getting all excited, Gary. He's got his hat backwards.
No, I started doing chrome trim, but I don't know this car. My first thought was to tape off that side trim and do it, but I haven't had good luck the past few times I've done tape work on my painted bodies.
Yeah, that's why you put a clear over it before you tape, which I'm surprised Kevin didn't know about. That's the reason I put it over there, so that way if it took something up, it'd be clear.
I kind of thought, well, the two cars I had it done to me were cleared. And that's why I cleared them, because I knew I was going to have to do some paperwork on some trim and stuff. My mom thinks it might be my tape. I'm using blue painter's tape, and my mom thinks that might be it.
You need to throw that shit away. Yeah, quit using that.
Not that.
Yeah, you need to get rid of that. Quit.
The only stuff the only stuff that's good for is taping down the liner of your spray booth.
Right. Or I use Tamiya.
Yep.
This stuff does not leave no residue. But if you want to use this as what touches the body, and then if you want to, tape off other stuff with the blue stuff, that's fine. But just don't let that blue stuff touch the bodies. It leaves the residue. It's hard as hell, and you will hate it. But yes, invest in you some good Tamiya tape.
Tamiya tape. Okay.
Matter
I'm
of
not
fact,
Get this set up.
matter of fact, Jimmy, go to Mike's. He's in the chat right here. Go to his website. They've got a great deal on a dispenser and all kind of different, and it's all yellow, that yellow tape like that. You get a dispenser, you get a multitude of different sizes right there. I forget. Mike will have to chime in the chat, but I know they sell it. So Brian bought some from him the other day. Next time I need to replenish, I'm gonna go over and I'm gonna go to them and get what I need.
Good stuff, man. I'm telling you.
It is, yeah.
Very good. Very good tape.
All right. I might pick some of that up, too. I'll wait to do a side show.
Ed at Bob's Hobby Shop too, but Mike's excellent to deal with, and he's a good guy. Him and his wife, they're good people.
I love that stuff.
I'll have to remember to ask Fred about that when I get ready to get some more, because I need to get some wider stuff. I got narrow, but I don't have any wide stuff.
I think I got them bookmarked.
Excuse me, man. I don't know why I got choked.
I get the wide one and I put it on a piece of mirror and cut it to the widths I want.
Yep. Yeah, that's all. Yeah, that's a good tip.
Here, Jimmy, and I'm going to give you now. When you order, Mike can testify to this better, but here you go. This is a link to Mike Kim's hobby shop, as Mike tells you. He's told me multiple times.
Move that.
That's enough.
And I'll give you a direct link to that right now.
Well,
Jimmy, I talked to Jimmy the other day and told him to get a Chromebook. And that way it'd be a lot easier for him to bookmark and it doesn't fail. You know, he didn't realize the hotspot he's got will work with his Chromebook.
That's the other issue with that. Once my brother graduates, I'm pretty sure they're going to take that thing away, or they'll finally shut it off. I'm pretty sure it's still in my name from when I was in high school. And
Here in Illinois, they're not going to do that to you. That's all I'm going to say.
Well, you know, if you do the right things there, maybe ride the window by your laptop.
No.
Oh,
A MacBook Pro, right, Gary?
Oh man,
No.
that's a real. That means using and painting with your airbrush equipment. Not what you think, Jimmy.
He's going to be pickled road beef.
Oh Lord, I'm not going in that friggin' Zoom account anymore. Never again. That's, even from my standards, that's disturbing.
Well, nobody told you had to picture what that meant.
Hobby town. Okay.
Yeah, just a gigolo.
Oh, God, you bastard.
And everywhere I go,
Oh,
people
hey,
know what I'm playing.
when you gonna send me your phone number so I can text with you?
Who are you talking to?
You.
you're talking to me.
That's scary.
Oh, that's the guy. That guy who does that's Dominic up in hello, you Lieutenant Diane.
Hmm.
Are you talking to me?
You're talking to me.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
Do I amuse you?
Oh, God.
I swear you got to bring her to friggin' Acme at least one time, Ted. Her
Funny
and
how.
Fred not to be in the same room at the same time would just, it's not fair. It's not fair to everybody to have a great time.
I don't know. I think, you know, they say never meet your heroes. I think she's going to make Jeff cry in real life.
Oh no, she loves her Fafar and she loves her Freddie.
Yeah, but it might be too intense for you in person.
No, no. If I make it down to Kentucky to stay with my friend James, nope. If that's one of the mandates, I have to go over and give it a proper hug, and I will.
He's going to have Jeff polishing his nails. I can see it now.
God. I would hang out with her at a public restaurant and just act up and have fun.
Oh, I thought he was going to say public restroom. I'm like, what the?
That's fine. That's yeah, them other people's.
Oh my God, that's fucked up.
Jeff,
I gotta remove Jimmy again. He's freaking.
Jeff's road trip is going to go like what's his face? There's something about Mary.
I'm doing the Camaro.
No, I'm on another tab, asshole. I'm looking at the tape.
I'm doing the Camaro.
Quick. Oh, let me look. Okay, we can all go shopping quickly at Rhonda's hobby shop.
Ooh. There's a lot more in there than I remember last time I seen.
I'm kind of off to see and Bob aren't in here tonight. I don't know. But they both probably got a lot of things going on.
Bob, yeah, Bob. I haven't seen anything out of Bob this week. I know he's been. Hey,
Gary, go back out and don't come back in. We're already shopping. Just send Rhonda in and we'll start doing.
Yeah, you're
blocking.
Y'all
shopping in the on the wall.
Yeah, we're shopping at Rhonda's hobby shop.
She'll make you a deal now. Buy
As
one,
long
get
as you
free.
don't come with
Buy
it.
one, get free.
Jesus, I like Rick.
Terry, your wife ain't like mine. Like she can't wait till you croak so she can get rid of it all.
Man, no. Let me tell you something. This
she get rid of all the Chevrolets.
Wait a minute. This is what's crazy, okay? Because we went to Acme last year, and I think she bought more freaking kits than I did. This is a Mustang. This is a Mustang. This is a Mustang she's working on.
I thought my wife built a couple cars with me, and I thought she was going to be into it. And we were talking about today. She's like, "It's boring." We're like, "What?"
No, it's not boring because I think she bought 7 kits that day, 7 or 8 kits that day when we were there.
My wife told me a couple weeks
ago. The only bad thing is that she's got a bad habit. She likes Fords already.
No. My wife was looking at my stash shelf a couple weeks ago, and she's like, "Yeah." She goes, "If you ever die, I'm getting rid of all these." I'm like, "What?" Let me put prices on them.
Yeah, that's what I told her. I said, if you start selling for $1, I said, I'm gonna haunt you.
If I go down to Jimmy's frozen again, unless he's.
No, I'm not. I'm on another tab. I'm buying tape. I'm buying tape. Damn it!
It's showing you frozen, dumbass.
Yeah, because I'm on another tab buying tape.
And that's gonna be one that I'm gonna have one of those 16th scale stuff for Fred because I've got a 34 Ford coupe over here.
All right.
We got any stickers?
Hold on.
All right, here. I got some 10mm stickers.
Aaron, what are you working on, sir?
Well, tonight
I pretty much spice what it is, but
the truck, yeah. Getting ready for some paint. I'm going to try to paint this week, but I got these wheels from what is it, MCV, and
you want some nice rubber wheels? Go to Fireball Model Works.
The Fireball.
Really
he's the one that's 3D printing the rubber.
No, Fireball does, yes. But
Texas 3D does rubber wheels too.
See, I got these ones because my Buick Grand Sport model that I built 1-to-1 of my car, I didn't have any torque thrust wheels. And I got Cooper Cobras on it. These are the Cooper Cobras. So
I like the resin wheels. The only thing I don't like about resin wheels is they don't grip the display case.
Oh, right, yeah.
I always got to remember when I pick up a display case that's got resin wheels, so be careful. That sucker goes sliding.
Hey, real quick question for you guys too. this Valho paint. What do you guys
Play
use?
on
Is you use a primer underneath it? Is like the what is it, Mr. Hobby okay to shoot underneath that?
Yeah, you can. If you're
Yeah,
just
you can put a lacquer under it.
yeah.
What's that?
You can put a lacquer under it.
Okay.
I haven't. I mean, Vallejo is a true acrylic, so I think if you put lacquer over, you're going to make a mess.
Yeah, I just want that gray for because I want to paint this and then sand through to get a little bit of little primer coming through the paint, like a little bit of aging on it. So
Tina,
thought I'd give that a try,
Is
but
that the Vallejo Model Air?
yes,
I haven't tried that, but I hear a lot of good things about it.
I've tried it a little bit, just a few drops in for small detail on the interior, and that I really like the paint. I haven't painted a whole car with it, but I, might give that a try with this one. Two-tone
You
it.
gotta be fucking kidding me.
Jimmy,
What
I
man?
want you to
What's
lose.
up?
I'm going to show you something here. Okay, thank you, Darren.
Thanks, bud.
We tap back
Not
in
a
with that.
problem. See, this is where you got to be smarter. We try to feed you the information, but unless you do something with it, nothing's going to change. Look at the. I will.
Set of
This is for
two.
a set. Now this is two. That's rubber.
Okay. Do they have the Cooper Cobras or?
I thought Jimmy already learned that lesson.
No, give me a second here. Let me go back here.
Jimmy, a set is like a pair of boobs. Okay, you get a set. You don't get. You don't get a. You don't. It's a pair, not a whole set. I guess.
Jimmy, look at this.
Yeah, I don't know why the guy doesn't call them a pair while he calls it a set of two.
$12 for 4 of them. What are you paying through? You've got to be smart enough to stop and slow down and research, and you'll find better prices. Not every time, but you also got to look at the quality of workmanship, and that's something Matthew Inman is really great at. There's not a damn bad part that comes from that man.
Oh yeah.
That makes Matthew so good.
I like using Matthew and I like Jay's. I
love Jay's. Yeah.
I do too. I started using a Texas 3D. Me and him had a long conversation through email. And, me and him I like that guy really, really good.
Yeah, and try
There
to
you
help
go,
out
Jimmy.
some people too. If you. Oh, those are cool.
Ooh.
Yeah, actually, see, I've got
And that's
a set of
$15
those.
for 4 of them, Jimmy. 15 instead of 20 something for 2.
This is a Fireball tire right here, because this conversion kit I got for this Ford. This is
Yep.
the tires that came with it. They're really super nice.
So that looks like it does on the box. That's what it was done.
Yeah,
That's the way those TSL boggers that I put on that Bronco, those were Scenes Unlimited. I had those are rubber.
Yeah, the guy who from in Canada who bought them has hardly made any of their stuff, which is beyond incomprehensible to understand. But
we just sitting on it or what?
But do your research.
Yeah. Like I said, the only reason I started using him was me and him had that good conversation. I really like him. He's a cool dude.
Don't buy anybody that sells a set of two or a pair of one.
A pair of ones.
So Jimmy, let me ask you: pay $20 for 2 or pay $15 for 4?
That's not his prices.
I'm just saying this is how you talked about it.
No, I get it. I get it.
You gotta do.
Don't buy into the narrative. It's because this person or that person. Do your research. Do your homework, and get them. I know I'm sounding like a jerk, but your best price comparison.
You gotta
get the most bang for your buck.
Jeff, you got to teach them proper hobby math. Go buy yourself a 3D printer. And you can print them out for $1 a piece.
No,
you're right. $1 investment.
And you're correct on that. And Tim Kalankowitz
It's true.
buy your own.
It's true, but you could be like me and have a 3D printer from where I bought it. How many years ago? 2 years ago,
Quite a few.
Oh God, no.
and it's
3.
still sitting in the box.
What?
It's just easier for me to buy the stuff, let other people print it.
Yep.
It's like
Me
we keep
too.
Yeah,
building.
everybody I know with 3D printers, like it's a separate hobby. Don't get into it
Yeah.
unless you're ready to switch gears.
Yep.
Ask Dawn. Dawn will tell you he spends more time with that printer than he does building.
Yeah, oh yeah.
Yeah, I
And
went
once you
into
get
that
good at
rabbit
it,
hole.
then everybody wants to buy your stuff, so then you're busy.
Yeah, I talked to this guy that's in the local club here, is Win 3D, and I asked him, I'm like, "You doing any building?" He's like, "Nope, all I'm doing is printing because everybody's buying."
Kind of takes the fun out of your.
Yeah, well, it turns a hobby into a job if you're going to go that route.
Yeah, that's the reason I got rid of mine. I mean,
I know a few people, they got it and they're like, you know what? I've spent last month messing with trying to do a set of wheels properly. I think I'm going to return it.
Jimmy, I'm not trying to be a jerk to you. I'm trying to give you the best advice I can to help you long-term growth. You don't have the biggest income, so make the most of it.
No, I got you. I agree
Or,
with you.
well, the reality is, Jimmy, you're trapped, man. You're going to have to sell that ass on the street.
Okay, now.
That's after Gary Hollis.
No,
Bear said she's got $5.
Mike, I have not seen it yet. I did see it pop up on my video, but I know I'm gonna watch it after a while when I get off here. I hope
We
it's
did a
good.
video on today's show.
Yeah.
I know Mark will probably have one, or I don't know if Henry Robs will have one or not.
Man, speaking of that, I finally found my Social Security card. I need to finish filling out that application for Tyson Foods.
Hey, verify your social security number with me real quick.
Yeah.
Hey,
please.
Jimmy,
Hold on,
Yeah.
hold it.
Hold
Time
on,
out
Whit.
for a
Let me get
second.
my-
Gary,
my pencil.
any cash has to go to Amanda to pay Jimmy's fine, or she's going to keep him locked up.
Yeah.
I'm just saying.
Yeah, get her, Jimmy. Have you ever done your wacky internet name? It's like your date of birth, your mom's maiden name,
Oh Lord,
number,
Street you grew up on.
No?
name of your first pet. That'll put all that together, and you'll have your wacky internet name. Just go ahead and give it to us now.
No.
I'm kind of confused, Mike. And Mike, you're more than welcome in here.
I can tell you your future.
Oh damn! Even Sluggo's getting in on it.
Well, hey, Sluggo. Jimmy wears a sign that says "You what?" You
Love you long time.
Love you long time.
I saw a meme the other day from that scene from Full Metal Jacket. Like, due to tariffs, they're only loving you medium time.
I used your joke about that. That one, the tariff on that part.
Oh, my friend's wife.
Yeah, I told that joke. Freaking.
He was laughing. He's like, "Oh, okay. I got a buddy. His wife is Chinese, and he got arguing politics with me. I said, "Is she put a reciprocal on that hooch yet?"
Hey, I hate to cut it short. I just got a text. I got to get booking. I'll next Saturday we doing the 37 then.
Nope, that would be in 2 weeks on this 3 weeks from today.
3 weeks?
Yep, the 7th, June 7th.
All right. Well, I just won't do it next week. I'll probably be here, but I gotta go. I got something going on. I gotta talk. I'll talk to you
All
guys
right,
later.
have a good one, Darren. Thanks for stopping in.
See you there.
Okay. See you, brother.
And poor Dominic. Oh no, Dominic lives in New York. He's probably seen and done it all at one point.
Probably.
Darren, what's the G stand for? Galifianakis or something?
Mr. Galifianakis.
Darren's gone. He had to run.
Yeah, I forgot to ask him.
His wife said, "No, you're not playing them idiots tonight." But no, Jimmy, it's like Fred, with his videos, and Dan with his stuff, and Terry and Ted. You're getting information at your age that we never got. And Google was invented for this purpose, and then you don't use it.
But the inappropriate touching is still the same.
I said, put the lotion on the skin.
So Epstein Island is really the Isle of Man.
Oh God.
Jesus.
As Gary likes to call it, the Isle of Jimmy.
Good God.
I said, put the glue on the styrene.
Oh, Fred. Damn.
Now you're gonna have to tell Brian that you turn his channel into Got Epstein Garage.
Oh God.
He's probably listening, going, "I'm never letting Jeff suffer me again."
When the bosses are away, the day boys will play
The next time you're gonna have notes, you're gonna have a long list of things you're not allowed to talk about.
Oh God, I am not highlighting that comment.
Do it.
I swear, half the people come in here.
Oh God.
Crap we're gonna come up with.
You know the messed up thing there, Gary, is half the people that read that pictured that.
So you're gonna say you're basically gonna kidnap Jimmy and cut his legs off?
Oh Jesus.
Yep, we're definitely getting a thumbs down or two on this one, Fred.
I'm sorry.
No, we're not. Because you know damn well he'd do it to us.
Not.
Jimmy ever goes missing, the cops ask his parents, is there anybody who's talked to? Well, there is this weird guy in England.
Oh, here we go.
And this guy on the East Coast.
There's this damn Yankee up in Vermont and these two Georgia Hicks.
I'm telling you, Jimmy, you got to go. You will have the time of your life. You'll have memories that will last you a lifetime from going to one of these shows. You really will.
Yep.
Because as fun as it on here, it's even better in person. It was like Seekanelli was on one night. Seekanelli's like, I'd have that kid in the corner in a fetal position crying.
Yeah, I was saying, when he says memories, what he's really saying is PTSD.
Yeah.
That's a
and
shit.
You have to come here every Saturday night to get yourself right again.
Then we do stuff like get, I'm just a gigolo stuck in your head.
Stop!
Oh my God.
I'll tell you what's going to happen one of these nights. My wife is going to wake me up and ask me why I'm singing it in my sleep.
That's when you reply, honey. Modeling 8.
I had to.
Hey, Dan, if this helps, I heard Tom Sawyer on the way home from work today.
Oh, nice. Oh, there we go. Shift gear.
Jimmy, I'm going to show you what blue tape is good for. This is all
it's good. Big screen, Fred.
This is all blue tape is good for. Mocking up. And you see how all I got? That's all. That's all I do.
You also can use it on your fingers so you don't get nail polish on them.
Right. You can mask your fingers. Really well.
Yeah, Chuck. I'm sorry, Fred. Wasn't trying to interrupt you. No, Dominic is from the Liars Club.
What?
Oh, there it is. All right. One grill down, one to go. God, I hate photo etch.
You guys are doing good tonight. You almost got 30 likes.
Where is my? There it is.
Oh, nah.
Oh, Jesus, Gary.
Do not read Chuck's comment.
Oh, I seen that on Facebook the other day.
Oh, damn.
I seen a thing on Facebook the other day. It had a bunch of cookies that looked like drops of sperm. They had little tails off it. And the big cookie said, "Thanks, Mom, for not swallowing."
Oh.
It said, "Thanks, Mom, for not swallowing us." That's what it said. Duh.
Jimmy, this is for you.
Oh, God.
Jesus.
Oh God. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Oh Lord, Brian, I'm waiting for to get that call from Brian. Oh shit! Now, okay, we won't do that no more. We'll only sub it to my channel. Then y'all have to find out where I am.
We're gonna be fired by in the morning.
It's hard to get good free help these days, isn't it?
True.
It ain't even got to be.
Free what?
It ain't even got to be
Nothing.
free.
Nothing's free.
Didn't say it don't even have to be free, and you still fight to find good help.
Bullshit. Clap and VD was free.
Somebody thought Brian literally fired me because I got here late. I'm just sitting there going, you can't make this shit up. Going, I'm just sitting there shaking my head, and I went with it. I'm the smart ass was like, you call the wrong number, I'm going to pick it up and go with whatever person you call me, and just have fun with it.
Where's the glass, please?
And again, thank you guys for all coming in and keeping Brian's live going.
Or getting him demonetized and kicked off YouTube. I don't know.
Yeah, Brian might not. Brian might have to pay YouTube fine.
We've got some community complaints for you.
I don't know. I guess that depends on how many times we sing "Just a Gigolo."
Oh,
And lately, and for the
I
past several
just
weeks,
switched to Tom Sawyer, you bastard.
and the sad part is he's been getting thumbs down comments lately.
Really?
Yeah.
Yeah, some people are such haters.
They just do it because they want to stick out. That's all.
Well, that and between that and me pissed off half the people in the world.
Who, Brian did?
That's before I get. Somebody goes, when do you choose to be an asshole? When I wake up in the morning.
Yep. Oh man, I just realized this kit had fender skirts. Oh my God, I know what I'm gonna do now. Put me on the big screen, Papa.
I'm glad I tried to test fit this glass. This shit don't fit.
Let me see if I can get.
All right. See, pay attention to this, Jimmy, for a second. What Fred's going to show teach you.
Let's set those down. This one's fit.
This kit's got fender skirts. If not, it'd just have these big fender wells right here.
It's fit nice.
But
I knew he was lurking. I knew he was lurking.
Oh, there you go.
yeah.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. That looks even better.
So you are going to use the fender skirts?
Yes, I
Yeah,
am now.
they look good. Huh?
Mm-hmm.
Have a minimum of tires showing.
I'm thinking white. Have a solid white like Suzanne Summers, 57 in American Graffiti, but it's going to have red interior. That's an interesting looking Camaro, Fred. It's not a Camaro. I'm building this, Brian. I'm actually building this because I got room for it in here. That Camaro is being built out in the garage. I don't know if you read the comments, but I've already done some work. I've already got footage taped on it, so I am working on it. It's just I'm having to do everything out there in the garage. It's going to take up entirely too much bill space in here.
Is a monster.
Yeah, it is. It's going to be a big one. So.
Hey, by the way, there was one night I was doing a live and Brian wanted to be the moderator or my research department. It didn't go well because I was doing all the work because I'm so used to it. And he told me to stop doing it. I'm like, well, you're not doing nothing. What kid is that then? He wants to know.
But yeah, this is I'm just doing this. I am building the Camaro, but I had
oh, that's the Ford Camaro right there.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is a Ford Camaro. A Camaro.
Oh, so Kevin was showing roast beef.
Oh, shut up.
I was really wishing Jeff you were on there. I'm like, man, Kevin is putting on a show tonight.
There are some mental images I don't ever need, asshole. Kevin
The
really
only
thought
thing he
a
was
big
missing
ball.
was a gold chain, and he would have had the full Scarface look.
I said hello to my little friend.
What was that?
I said
I
hello.
don't know.
You know, Ted, if you get it one easy day, the next day is a pain in the ass, right? Oh Lord.
Do what?
I'm sorry, Brian. I should have put it on my channel and just deranged that place. Somebody finally taught Gary Ride to win.
So I did confirm today because Gary would send some of these pictures, and I was like, "Man, are his feet really that ugly?" And tonight he said he goes, "I'm in the off-air hangout," so I jumped in there, and there was live shot of that foot on his desk. I went, "Oh."
Nobody's gonna go over there now. You know that.
I don't know. I'm actually embarrassed to show my feet.
And he didn't even have a model on the desk. It was just his freaking foot.
Mm-hmm.
Jesus.
I know how
long was he waiting there for someone to jump in with his foot up?
How rude.
How rude.
He might still be in there if you want to go get a show.
No, I'm okay.
Jimmy, your feelings aren't hurt, are they?
I never got the. He is still in there. I never got the foot thing myself, but.
The glass don't fit in this Caprice worth of shit.
Actually, I gotta talk to you because I'm probably not gonna get that same model factory here as you, but I got one of my own to build.
And by the way, thank you for doing that kind gesture for me. Just let me know what I owe you, Dan.
It's gonna be about $340.
Yeah, I'm not paying for everybody's.
Oh, the other kind gesture. Oh,
I don't need one of them. You know,
everyone is like, "What was the gesture for that price?"
for the yeah, I was like, what the hell is he talking about? Jesus, now I can't. Now you made me forget about.
Now he's imagining all the things that will cost.
Yeah, my head. Well, what the hell?
Jimmy's like, "You're getting paid to do that?"
That the fuck.
We need to pitch it. I think we all should. Gary should get Jimmy a one-way ticket over to the Isle of Man. Gary needs a pit crew for his bike racing. And a pit lizard all in one.
Well, now I know.
Not in this fucking Caprice.
Be looking for the one motorcycle on the road with the guy riding barefoot. Oh, mother effer!
Oh, God, that's funny.
Oh,
I just took all the time to delicately put. Come on, focus, you bastard.
You might want to read the comment on screen. That's a grill.
Yeah, I just finished putting the Ferrari pony on there. It's a metal sticker, and I put it on upside down.
So Ferrari's in distress from being.
So what does it spell now?
Well, you know, if you hadn't have been singing Just a Gigolo in your head.
Ted's never going to let this go. You know that, right?
Shit, that's just all fucked up.
And he knows that.
I don't know. Maybe another week or two, and then I'll forget about it.
He knows as a musician that a musician's going to immediately start playing a song.
Oh yeah, yeah.
And I've just got David Lee Roth doing that just a jiggle. I got that video.
No, the part that I'm looping is that little diddly diddly bop.
Diddly bop.
Fucking will not.
Yeah. You know, I've always
nobody. That's the part that's stuck in my head.
That's that was David Lee Roth reaching out, because he got kicked out of Van Halen.
Yep, him and Eddie didn't get
Yeah,
along
that
at all.
was. No, that was. I thought Just a Gigolo was on a Van Halen album, wasn't it?
No, he did that after.
No, David Lee Roth did that one, didn't he? No, because they were in his video.
No, he did it after.
Well, let's
He
find
went on
out.
his own. He did that and he ain't
Pretty sure it was when he was on his own.
What is
Yeah,
going
I think so too. But I thought I wish they could be all California Girls was the first single he did on his own.
Yep, he did that, Mr. Gigolo.
Oh yeah, Gary, you and Kevin, yeah, y'all got that nailed. Yeah, definitely. I'll keep that in consideration. Thank you.
1985,
All
40
right,
years.
all right, let's go to the.
Can somebody link me to Kelly's channel?
We can't play that on here, but I'm gonna let's see. I'm just why does it come up automatically as soon as I type in I'm just?
Because we've been talking about it.
Oh my
God. Your phone is listening.
They listen to you.
No
How
shit.
many people Google that shit? I mean, it's getting crazy. The other day I started typing in, I got like one word and finished a sentence. I was like, what the
David
hell?
Lee Roth. That is David Lee
1985.
Roth. He's sitting there at the Dave TV video desk.
Yeah, okay, yeah.
I'm not going to play this on here but I'm sitting here looking at it as we speak.
Just like Paradise is the one with Van Halen, not a Gigolo. He did that on his own when he's.
Yeah, this is when he he went off on his own.
Everybody remember what they were doing back in 85? Jimmy?
I was a bad motherfucker in 85.
I was getting drunk and whoring myself out to every woman.
Jimmy was riding around waiting for his shot, literally.
1985, I was probably I was a petty officer by then.
Dan, the greatest question ever asked me is by a guy I worked for 25 years. He looks at me, he goes, "Do you have any kids?" I said, "No." He goes, "Do you have any kids you don't know about?" Could be a few.
There's Brian.
Hey, boss.
There was there. There was a few songs, and Just a Gigolo was one of them that went from a Van Halen song into just David Lee Roth. Just I don't remember. I know Just a Gigolo was one of them, but they were Van Halen songs that became just David Lee Roth songs. Why? It was something to do. I guess they were certain songs that he wrote, maybe. And after the falling out with the band,
wasn't that a cover? That wasn't an original, was it?
Yeah, that's Just a Gigolo. That's a cover.
I know in the early days, Van
Halen's
first albums had a lot of covers on them in the early days.
Yeah,
Just
that
a
is a
Gigolo
cover.
came out in the 20s.
Yeah. Dominic's right. It came out in the 20s. I seen it just a minute ago when I was.
Everybody hates on David Lee Roth, but he was kind of the man back in the day, as far as performances go.
Yeah.
The problem is he was the whole band.
Fred, do not open the picture that Gary Ride the Wind sent you.
Do I need an ice pick, bleach, or?
Yeah, and Jeff, you missed it. You put up his comment. You put up his comment.
Yeah, if somebody's getting rubber feet, I'm not
yeah,
sure who the hell he meant.
I can't go back far enough. But you got to see what I said, which led him to say the rubber feet.
Oh, I didn't see that.
We'll pick it on the handicap.
Yeah, I can't go back that far because I came.
I'm trying to figure this out here.
I can't go back far enough in StreamYard comments.
Brian and Ludi, question.
Well, I remember the hooker part, one-legged hooker, amputated hooker.
No, it ain't got nothing to do with it. It's right above that comment. There's 2 or 3 comments above it. and I can't look because I'm on my phone.
Brian and Lady, your question of the Camaro, it's getting built. It's just I just don't
Yeah,
know.
well, what are you building on the bench? See, you could be doing the group build on the first weekend of the month.
I know. I
That's a
could
very
have
good
easily.
point,
Is that
Brian.
the one, Brian? Is that where it
Yeah,
starts?
Yes, and then one or two down.
they're screwed together.
There you go.
No, okay, go down, go down. Yes, he says, "What's wrong with my feet?" He said, "Gary, you got steak cutters for toenails."
Oh, who said that? Brian said that?
And then he says, and then that's when he said, "Fucking laughing my head off here. You getting rubber feet sent to you?"
I'm not
shit.
giving Brian's address up. 'Cause
There you go. I gotta go to.
Holy shit! It's past 9 o'clock. Pappy's still here.
Hold on.
Brian, how you doing, man?
I'm doing all right, man. I'm tired. I appreciate y'all still participating, being in the chat. Y'all,
you might not when you get to YouTube notifications.
Yeah,
you might get
we're gonna owe you some monetary.
I promise you, ain't nothing y'all done in the last 3 hours and 20 minutes. It ain't nowhere near as bad as it used to be when I stayed on till 1 and 2 and 3 o'clock in the damn morning. Got Fuel's Model Car Garage after dark was pretty bad.
After dark.
Holy Jesus, the shit we talked about.
It was bad.
I think my neighbor's chasing a skunk around the porch.
Oh shit! You got to film that.
Ah,
Back before the internet would be like, "Hey, you didn't need a hand." Now it's like, "Look at this guy." You're filming him.
Can I pet that kitty? Go ahead.
Is your neighbor blind?
Or it's a damn.
You asked me what I was doing in '85.
Or it's a damn pole.
Story. A bunch of us used to drink a lot together. It's shocking, right?
That shocks me. Yeah.
Well, we were on this place called the Old Whitefield Road. It's just down over the hill from us, where we all drank. And two of the dumbasses who were drunk off their ass decided they'd piss on electric fence. You can figure out what happened to them.
Oh,
so
laugh their ass off.
being the kind of people they were, Rex and Kevin literally knocked the fence down. The next day, there was reports the bull was standing on the police department steps. People, you guys know anything about this? Oh, hell no.
Who is Red? He came in very early on. Red.
Oh yeah.
Was that Red Scale Scrapyard?
No, it was somebody else.
Nope.
I think.
Who was that?
That was Red. No, that's Red. We call him. Yeah, he was in on the live. He didn't go by that name. He goes by Red something else.
Red Rocco.
Yeah, he was in my live on Wednesday night. He was in there for a little while.
That's Red Scale Scrapyard, right?
Oh my
yeah.
God.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
And they still look.
See, the blue one, the blue one right there looks like Gary's feet.
I thought that looked a little bit like Fred's hands.
Some Walmart selling, some do not.
Yeah, some do, some don't.
I don't want to know how Red knows about this cult file. This is disturbing. He must be hanging out with Gary when we don't know about it.
Yeah, see, that's them steak cutters that Gary had.
All right, I got to show you this because I've been putting this off for a month and it's done. Well, this part.
Brian, I don't know if you saw it, but he did.
Is it upside down?
No, I was trying to put on the car upside down, but these are the two grills. And the bitch of these is they have to be curled in two directions. So the bottom one has to be curved inward, and then it has to be curved around the car, and then the top one has to be curved to fit the car this way and up and down. And I have been dreading this step, and then you got to stick the pony on there. I thought I had it upside down. I was actually trying to put on the car upside down.
That's why girls like Gary ride the wind, don't build models.
Anyway, this was the thing I was dreading. The only thing I got left to finish this is put the side mirrors on. I got to let the 2K clear.
Pin them so they don't break off. Just saying.
The nice thing, see, Alpha thought everything. They're already pinned. They're already drilled. They come like that out of the box. But when I cleared the car, I forgot to clear the mirrors. So, here they are right here. They're clear, but I got to give them about 2 more days before I put them on.
You know, I am
Nice.
thoroughly.
Nice.
I am.
Yeah, Red. The only thing I've seen pictured on Facebook are nothing but AMT kits.
Oh God, yeah, the hideous ones.
Yep.
Some of them are NPC kits, but I mean, definitely at least half of them are the really bad AMT kits.
Round 2 is pissing me off because they're taking those bad AMT kits and putting new box art on them.
Yeah.
You see them on the shelf like, oh, look at the new whatever. And it's like, yeah, sure, that's the same. You go to Scale Mates, it's like, oh, that's the same piece of shit that ruined my childhood.
Well, they were a little better back then. They weren't as warped, and they still had.
I was gonna say, I built an AMT Scout with my nephew last summer, as first kid he ever did. That thing had the stamped in the roof was 1976 was the mold date, and no warping, straight. It wasn't a great kit, but it wasn't detailed, but everything fit squarely and nice. Sometimes the real old ones are better than the one that's, the 40,000th one to go through the mold.
The only thing they used to sell at toy stores was AMT and Monogram when I was a kid. I didn't even know there was a Tamiya kit until I got back in the building like 6 years ago.
When I was in the hobby growing up in Wisconsin, we didn't. Yeah, it was whatever Walmart had. That was it. That's what you had access to.
The old 5 and dime
And,
stores.
and then when I moved out to California when I was in the military, they had the Tamiya and they had the Japanese kits. But back in the 90s, those things were going for $35, $45. Those weren't affordable to me back then. You could get a Revell kit for $650.
By the way, Brian, I am thoroughly impressed. Dominic is still here with us from Long Island, New York.
And he ain't said an R at none of the end of the words either. So you're a regular.
And did you see the Durr pictures she did of Teddy and Fred's new shop card?
Jesus.
Oh, if you didn't, hold on. Let me bring her up.
Brian probably missed all the hand modeling.
Mm-hmm.
Come on. Hold on. Okay.
Yeah, I never heard of a Johan kit either, Kevin, until I got back into modeling. I don't know.
Johan, not Johan. It's abbreviation of John Hanson, his name.
You are really trying to correct her grammar?
Guess which one's mine?
What the hell? Oh my God.
Guess who I sent the picture to?
Kind of figured y'all were a little bitchy, but.
But hey, Brian, look at the ones up there at the top shooting a bird. Those look just like my mother's hands. I swear to God. I know where I get my hands now.
Hell, I wonder if your mom and my mom are related.
We probably are. Oh God!
So immediately I sent that right to Mr. Seeker.
I guess that was done when Teddy Mayo was discussing fingernail polish with.
Yep.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Ted, Ted coerced me into doing that.
I
And
didn't. Amanda did.
I was looking up at the OLED.
Well, you know how it goes, Brian. Somebody whips, you got a group of guys. Somebody whips out the nail polish. Everybody starts hand modeling. It's typical.
Not me.
Mm.
No,
Yeah,
Jeff and Gary were looking at their toenails while this was going on.
You see what I
Yeah,
do.
no. And the sad part is Gary Boehner, the Blue Ridge guy started sending me Facebook. What the hell?
People coming out like, oh, I see you have a fetish. Let me show you mine.
I'm not Rex Ryan of the Jets.
All right, Gary. Have a good night, man.
See you, Gary.
See you, Gary.
Later, Gary.
All right, Gary. Yeah, hit me up tomorrow if you're free.
Oh my God.
Gary and I have been trying to coordinate the off-air hangout all freaking week, and he's had a weird schedule.
This guy's got a valid point.
Valid point. Valid question.
I didn't even see Dean sneak in here. Well done, Dean.
My
One
mom.
of the bonuses is you don't need tweezers.
My mom always asked. She always asked how girls even wipe their ass with really long, like 2-inch nails. And I was
God, I
at
never thought about that before. Thanks.
I was the girl that does my taxes. I've known her since I was, I don't know, 14 or 15, and she had really long nails, and we were teasing one another about something with nails. And I said, my mom always wonders how girls with nails like yours even wipe your ass.
Same way they pick up change.
She said, like everybody else. I said, no.
She said, give me your hand and I'll show you. When Brian was leading into that story, and he goes, I was talking to the girl that does and I thought he was going to say nails.
My model building tonight just got a lot more difficult.
Oh, man.
Yeah, definitely.
Somebody decided she wanted in.
Oh God.
We got a mini Yorkie that's clingy like that, but he does not like going in this basement. And no, it is not Ghost. What's her name? Said that Marcy last week.
Yeah, carefully. Yeah, for sure.
Careful. I never thought about that before. You see some of these women with the 4-inch claws.
Well, you see the way they pick up change with their knuckles.
Yeah, they pick them up with their knuckles. Yeah.
What?
Basically, Gary is now wants Dan.
I can barely pick them up with my fingernails that I have. How the hell you pick up change with your knuckles?
I know they're sitting there like this.
They do like that. I'm like,
Yeah.
really?
A lot of people shop at the dollar store.
I don't even want to know how Fred knows all this.
I want to see one time at Acme, 8 guys walk.
I just have mine off tonight.
Hey, Fred, we got a field trip for Acme. Get 8 guys, pile them into a couple cars, and Daniel will just throw him in the trunk. Y'all go down to the local Dollar Tree or dollar store, and everybody walk in and start picking out nail polish.
There's a Walmart up there there's a Walmart right across from the Savoy Auto Museum. We'll just go up there.
I think for the next contest, what you're going to have to do is every one of your cars on the table, you're going to have a picture of your hand with the nails matching.
Don't say that to Wayne Weber. He might actually do it. Hey, people building, we're good.
Wayne,
I'm sure Dan does brakes.
Oh wow!
What?
Anybody got a Porsche to show off for a second?
Yep.
Any particular kit? I got a couple.
Show them that one you were showing me last night. I love that car.
You weren't supposed to tell anybody about that.
Oh,
because it started out as tight and it ended up loose.
Jimmy and I were in out fair hangout the other day, and I was super happy because I was able to get the big streak of glue off the windows without ruining the window.
I love that Porsche.
That's the 88 turbo. Well, sort of. It's modified. Anything particular Porsche you want? I got a ton.
I just want to see that again. I love that Porsche.
Yeah, I was really happy getting that. So when I put this in, this had the coolest set of windows. They had like these little wings on them, so you could glue them without touching the, without getting glue on the windows. Had them all in there. Like, wow. I think I may have been on a live with someone. Like, man, these are the cleanest windows I've ever installed. And I went to buff one out about a half hour later and took a streak of glue right across the whole thing. And when it was actually a blessing in disguise when I broke the window off that Cobra the other day. I was showing Brian. I was like, well, since it's off, I might as well try cleaning the glue off the window, and it worked so well. I tried it on here, and it did the trick.
What did you? What kind of glue? And what did you use?
It was Bob Smith's, and so I just used the Bob Smith's debonder. But if you're not careful, the debonder will burn into the plastic and turn it pure white almost. So what I do is I put just a drop on the tip of the Q-tip and then roll the Q-tip over a paper towel so there's almost nothing on, and then just gently massage it out and then neutralize it with water right away.
Right.
Then come back and buff it. And this window right here had a giant glue streak across it the other night.
What did he
want to see a Porsche for?
He asked something just before that.
Oh, let's see here.
Engine. I guess, does it have an engine? Does that one?
Are you looking for a Porsche that's got an engine? Most of the Tamiya ones have the bottom half of the engine.
Brian's got a.
If you hold on a second, I actually have an Alpha model one that a friend made for me. There's a few out there that have the full engine in them.
Yeah, I know Revell's got a kit, a 911.
The Revell has the 934. That's got a full engine. This is y'all remember a couple weeks ago I was showing you that really expensive Alpha model one, and the owner of Pro Scale did this, and he did all this carbon fiber himself.
Damn, that looks good.
So I have this kit, and I'm planning to do the same thing. And he said it was a nightmare, but that's that's a naturally aspirated. I think that's not a turbo, but
that's still a good looking Porsche.
It's just a boxer.
Doesn't Matt's daughter Ruthie's have a motor? That big one from Tamiya?
Which one?
Brian. Because Brian had wanted the Jägermeister Porsche.
It's the 934. No, I have the Tamiya. I have the Tamiya one, and it's just like this.
Even the big scale kit is curb size.
The big scale. I can't speak for the curb size. The big scale kit probably has a full engine, but I don't know.
Yeah, because Brian's got the Revell version that Gary sent him. Not that Gary, the other Gary from Virginia. I don't know if you saw, but he said he starts on June 2nd. He starts working for the VA up in Roanoke.
I need to hold on. Let me change my camera here. This is too zoomed in. This is the 9.3. This is the small scale, but same thing. It's got the fake engine on the bottom. But I know the Revell, I don't know what you're looking for, but let me dig it out here. This is the same as Jägermeister 934. This one has a full engine in it.
Yeah, you got a level 3, Brian, if I'm correct.
Damn, I like the body kit on that.
I haven't opened. Oh yeah, here you go. Yeah, this one has a
Germany. I don't have the Germany kit though, do I? I don't remember.
Yeah, you got the Revell.
They have this in the Martini, and I think they re-released it in the Jägermeister also. But you can see the engine that it comes with is full detail.
What scale is yours again, Brian? Was that the 112?
No, it's small scale.
He bought a real Porsche. If it's brand new, it's gonna be like a 997 probably.
So Boston says the Martini 112 is full engine.
I guess the new Porsches are 992. Their numbers don't make any sense. It's a 992, and the air-cooled ones were 993s. And that was
Hold on,
30 years ago.
Brian. This is the one you should have right here.
I don't know. I'm not gonna go back there and look.
And that's the Rebel of Germany kit.
Oh, all right. If you go back there and look, then I.
So let me get out of here for a second.
Yeah, that's the exact same kit with a different livery. 934.
See, that shows it's got an upper engine in it.
Yeah, that one's got a full engine in it. That was the one I just shown you that was white.
Yep. So that, yeah, you do have that. Because
this is the new GT3. So this will be a newer, like a 992 series. But I don't know. I haven't even opened this one yet. I don't know if it has an engine in it or not. I don't think it.
I don't even know where that kit's at now.
What do you mean? How much a full engine detail? I'm not sure. What
Oh, okay, yeah. So I actually got two. Then I got the Jägermeister 934.
Yep.
And then I got a 911. That's a
930 turbo. That's the 80s. That's basically that same as that silver one I just showed you. That's
a 911. That's a
well, they're all 911, but the series is 930.
Yeah.
Porsche is freaking weird about the 930. The Jägermeister is a 930.
The Jägermeister is a level 3.
It's a 911, but it's a 934. They call it.
Yeah. Well, the Jägermeister is a level 3 kit, and the 911 is a level 4 kit.
I don't get their levels. They're supposed to be more difficult, but I don't get it. They don't seem to make sense.
Fred lost his internet. Brian, while you're in that room, could you pull out your marbleized 49?
Yeah, the brakes.
My what?
I was telling that
Boost Cadillac.
The one you did.
Oh yeah. I saw that one before. His Foose Cadillac. That thing is sweet.
Okay, I didn't know if you saw that, but yeah, that thing in person is unbelievable.
Oh yeah, I watched all them videos of Brian building his, and that's why I was glad I was able to make that deal with Marcy for one. That is a beautiful kit.
Man, if I don't know anybody's looking for it, there was a guy at the show today who had a brand new one, factory sealed. I should have bought it from him.
You should have, just because it's a nice kit.
Brian's always in the dark when I'm around.
Yeah, and you're in the closet.
I'm not sure what this is. The brakes is asking about the Porsches. I'm not exactly sure.
There is people doing full funny car chassis 3D printing.
Oh yeah, Red just put up.
You've got to make sure you clean them up really good because they can be wonky.
Thanks for that link, Fred. I forgot somebody makes a flat 6 that you can put in there. It's a little bit of work in the Tamiya kits to get them to fit because they weren't supposed to have one, but that's a good
all right.
one.
Night, Fred.
All right, see you, Fred.
All right, night, Fred.
Night, Fred.
See you, Fred. Jason, Vicky, and some graham crackers and milk.
Mm-hmm.
See you, Fred.
So you know what, Dan? If you can make Acme, I will go to Acme.
I don't know if I want to hang out with all them Southern folk. No, I'm just kidding. Where is Acme and when is that? I've never heard of it before.
Just drive down
Connersville, Georgia. It's about 45 minutes to an hour north.
North? I'm sorry, let me look it up here. Where is it?
Cartersville, Georgia. About 45 minutes north of Atlanta.
Oh, I have
Well, to
been.
get some free-
I have been through there or by there before.
Yeah, it's right on, literally right on Route
You guys
75.
have a couple of big museums there, if I remember right.
Yeah, it's right across the street from the Savoy Museum. Damn near, place.
But
All
you
right,
ain't gonna
so
get
yeah.
a host hotel yet. That one you won't get. They're already booked, sold, completely out.
They might open up another block of rooms, but as soon as they do, they'll be gone.
Yep.
Yeah, everybody that's already got rooms and paying regular price is supposed to get them.
That's only a 500-mile drive.
Yeah, Bob comes and hell, he a little further than you. Ted comes down. He's up in Ohio.
When is that contest?
It's the last weekend of October.
October 25th.
Okay. So we're not gonna be cooking there. Yeah, I'll pencil that in. I don't.
Yeah, the last 2 years, the weather's been absolutely
I'll have to
gorgeous.
pencil it on the calendar. I don't
Yeah,
think
it
I'm
was.
getting my hair did that month or anything. Oh shit! I lost the line. Uh-oh.
Yeah, thanks. Thank you. Reminds me, I gotta get up to Harbor Freight. I've got to get a new air trap and adjuster for my compressor. I think that shit to bed when I screwed it up somehow. I'm trying to figure out who the big black and white screen is. Oh, that might be Dominique.
Yeah, my dog knocked the screen down.
Oh, okay. He's gonna be all right, Brian. He thinks we got a good sense of humor.
Yeah.
And just remember, nobody's free from a roasting, no matter who they are.
Nope. Nobody's free from being roasted on.
Nope.
Sounds good to me.
You say something off filter, and somebody will catch it.
I'm sure. I'll catch some too.
Just like Florida, Talladega,
Alabama,
South Carolina.
Those are all
Florida.
Keep up, and I will.
You know what I love about that though? I have learned about so many new places in this country I didn't know we had.
Yeah, I know. According to Jeff, there's 49 states that we've never heard of.
Alaska, Hawaii,
and then you find out who really loves just a gigolo.
And here's the funny part. Brian uses ours now more than he ever did. So Brian is kind of assimilated to my way of thinking at times.
That's because
when Linder comes in here, he never calls her Linder. He calls her Linder.
Well, I do.
And she gives him help for it. She doesn't give me help. She gives Brian help for it.
So sorry to go back to this is the brakes. I don't know if you're looking to buy a kit, but if you're looking to buy a Porsche kit, this is the one you want. I'll show you that. This is the dusty as hell from the show today. This is the
that's the one that has the BBS wheels on the bottom.
Yeah, this is the GT2. What they call the Club Sport or Road version. They sell this. They sell this as a race car too, a Taycan black one. But
Alabama.
This has racing seats, a roll cage.
Oh my God, credit for it.
Georgia, Illinois.
This is a very.
Still said Illinois wrong. Illinois wrong.
And this is a 993 Series 911, but it's turbo. You see, it's got the twin turbos, which is pretty cool. But this is one of the. I built 2 of these, and I have 2 more in the stash because this kit is so effing sweet. I'll get the box real quick and show you.
Jimmy, you just screwed up. I'm going to send Jeff Seek and Nelly.
All you guys pronounce Peabody.
Look at that. Look at the ass on that thing. It's got the wide body tires. I love that.
Oh yeah.
The rear tires are just massive on this.
Yeah, I've had my eye on that one for a second. The more because I got I want to do some different kind of stuff besides the four-wheel drives and muscle cars.
This is the kit, and you can get this thing for like 25, $30 these days. They probably sold a
Jimmy.
million of them.
Just so you're clear, Jimmy, all them nice builds Gary Ride to Win did for him.
I'll show you one more. This one doesn't come out for the shows because this is when I had an airbrush that did not agree with splash paint, so I'm disappointed.
Heat body.
There's a company in Germany called Scale Production. This is the exact same kit, but this one I put the Scale Production ducktail spoiler on it.
Oh yeah.
And then the front end, I'll show you the difference here.
It looks like it has a Boxster front end almost.
This is actually the 993 RS Turbo front end that I got from Scale Production. I see I got to get this wax out of here. You actually have to cut off the bumper off of this kit and put this one on. So it's got the turbo with the grills and all that. And then a little detail most people won't notice, but if you look at the exhaust pipes,
oh, they're much faster.
this one is from the GT2. These are the race pipes. These are the Porsche sport pipes. These are what you do with the conversion kit is you actually cut it off at the turbo and put these tips on here, and these tips are actually correct for a Porsche turbo. And I wish this paint job had come out the way I wanted to, but this is in the shelf of shame. This kit didn't turn out that. I should just repaint the body, but anyways.
Jesus Christ, your shelf of shame looks good still.
Yeah, well, like I said, it looks all right here, but you get on this light and you see some scratches in the paint where I didn't polish it right. And anyway, you know, I'm a little nitpicky because I want every car to be able to go to a contest, and this sucker fell flat.
That looks good.
You don't like the Chet? If you don't like the way New England things to do things, you know, you can always go back to New Jersey.
This kit is fun because there's a lot of options out there. In fact, Scale Production sells tons of different wheels. And the next one I do is going to have the ducktail spoiler, probably this front end again, and I have a set of the proper turbo wheels that I'm going to put on. The BBS is on here nice. I'm going to use these on a Camaro, actually.
All right, Tinman, have a good night.
Yeah,
I'm going to make that big red.
Chet, we got a guy we work with. We most guys we work with, we've given nicknames, and his nickname is Peabody.
Who's that?
A guy we work with.
Oh,
so
okay.
I got him in my phone as Robert Peabody, and if I tell Siri, if I press my button and I say call Robert Peabody, she actually pronounces it Peabody.
Oh,
call Robert Peabody, and that's what Chet says. That's the proper pronunciation is Peabody.
You go every different part. You go to California, they pronounce it one way. You go to the upper Midwest, they pronounce it a different way. The South pronounce it. Every region is. If you got people, a lot of German people or people who speak Norway, they all speak the same language, and they have a little bit of an accent or a lisp, and that's why it sounds that way. Like I never call my mom. I always call her Ma. That was something I picked up from my siblings.
I know. See, damn, watching all them, looking at them Porsches and Ferraris, man, I'm about to bust my Ferrari out.
Jimmy's going to make a four-wheel drive out of it.
Is that
no
reason for something else?
Hey, I got a McLaren I'm working on.
Oh, that's.
I got a.
Oh, Dad, you're the one that was doing the orange one. I was trying to remember. We were talking about this the other day.
Oh, my bad, Chet. My bad.
I got a bunch of buddies that are really into Ferraris, and I was asking them a couple weeks ago what color should I paint it, and they told me it's sacrilegious to paint it anything else but red.
There's King Bob.
So I'm gonna paint it satin black.
I got a Ferrari over here that I did in a Ferrari black, and I wish I hadn't because you can't see any of the detail on the car.
I'm gonna paint satin black.
And they pass.
And then I'm going to do some gloss black stripes going down the hood.
Oh, you can tell Jimmy watches Ass Monkey.
Yes.
All right, everybody. I got to
show and I
work in the
still
morning,
watch their
so I'm going to
YouTube,
get out of here.
All right. Ted.
Have a good
That
night,
was
Teddy.
short.
Yeah, speaking of,
Yeah, you guys have a good night. Catch
See you, man.
y'all on Wednesday. I'll have my live again, so I'll catch y'all there if you want to come by.
All right, man.
We'll see y'all later.
I forgot.
You're a wolf, Ted.
But
Later, peace.
Jeff,
Not like that.
Jeff, if I was doing it Gas Monkey, I'd paint it green.
So Jimmy, this is it's got a ton of fingerprints on it, but this is Ferrari Nero Daytona black. This is a 293. And it's got a bunch of sparkles, and it looks kind of like, I don't know if I like it or not, because it looks like you get a bunch of shit in the paint, but that's actually what it looks like.
It looks good.
Yeah, the only thing I didn't like about it being all black is like you don't have any contrast between all your photo edge vents, and you know, it's just kind of everything blends together, you know.
That's
like your intake vents would normally contrast with the paint color, and you know, same thing in the front.
You're right.
I can see what you're saying, but God, that car just looks good in black.
Yeah, I mean, it looks good in black. And for me, it was like, to me, it was just like it lost some of the detail that I like about Ferraris, is having all the different black, you know, vents and grills and things. But I mean, yeah, you don't see a lot of black, you know, I mean, actually, if you look at this color, you'll find a bunch of examples of it. But anyway, it's yeah, they look good in black. Now I have an old Fujimi, was it 250 GTO? That's going to be red. That car's just got to be red.
Yeah.
I've been saying the same thing about the C8 Corvettes. You can't see any of the details of the C8 Corvette in it when they went in black.
Each card calls out its own color.
I like the Corvette in white.
The one problem I don't like about Ferrari is they get pissy if you don't do things their way. Well, I just paid X amount of $1,000 for your car. You're not going to tell me what I can and can't do with it.
That's why Jay Leno says he won't own a Ferrari. There's just too many demands by the manufacturer.
I walk into the dealership, that's my money, not yours. Shut the F up.
You know what? I don't know who said four-wheel drive.
Oh, Jesus.
Clippy would do it.
You know, I seen a photo of someone took a Dodge Viper and they turned it in like a Baja truck. So it had the big off-road wheels, big wide stance.
I think Clippy did one that way.
That wouldn't look
Right,
bad on this Ferrari.
Here's Jimmy. Here's a couple.
Later, Chuckster.
I haven't decided on a color for this one, but this is the 430 Scuderia.
Ooh.
And I think this has a detail up kit. But that one will probably do a different color. This one's got to be red. The Ferrari actually has a red that's named after this car. And I don't have any. You know, this car is well known for its spoked wheels. I don't know if I showed you all these before, but these are the wheels that are going to go on it, and these are probably going to take as long to build as the damn kit. You have to lace them up yourself.
Oh, hell no.
Yep. And you gotta lace them up and build them up yourself.
Oh shit!
It's pretty cool because they've mounted them so you have a stand. I don't know if you can see. I don't know if you can see all the holes in them or not. And then your spokes are right there. So you got to put all those spokes in and then cut them to shape. Yeah, it's one of these challenges I've been putting off, but I really like to do it. And I've got for this particular kit, I'm just beautifully done wheels and tires. There you go. Nice treads in them.
Where those come from?
These are from a company called Kraska Studio. I have a set of these for the Revell Jaguar XKE as well.
Wow, there's something.
I'm
They're
looking
actually-
for
these are-
one of the,
These are specifically made for that kit.
who is it? Which one does a Ferrari kit with the Enthusiast series? James Testers was looking for one for a while.
The Enthusiast series are Fujimi. If it's
Okay, there you go.
Yeah. I've built a couple of Fujimi Enthusiast Porsche kits. I'm not happy with them. A lot of warping. It was like a very high dollar AMT kit. This kit, I got a buddy out in California that's building one, so he's been buying me all the details. So, like, here's the for the Weber carbs, and then the correct Ferrari tailpipes. Look at the photo etch inserts that go on the back of them.
Oh my god!
Yeah, this is just a beautiful kit. Actually, the factory wheels are no slouch. Those spokes are molded, but you can actually see through them. So this is really putting detail on top of detail. But this is this is one of those cars. When I do it, this thing has got to be done. It's got to be perfect. So I don't know when I'll get to this one.
And another one I've been looking at is that Mercedes Gullwing.
That is a phenomenal kit, dude. That is a phenomenal kit.
I had it. I've seen it and been thinking about it for a while, and then I seen some really good photos of the one Kindigit Designs did.
Yeah,
I might do something like what they did to it, because that is a gorgeous fucking car.
I love their cars, except for they do in again. This is my taste, so don't. It's not a gospel.
It's funny you mention that, Jimmy, because that's exactly what I'm doing with this one.
When you build a car like that, just because you put big wheels doesn't make it better. You've got to go with the body style and what fits it. When you start changing the wheel arches and stuff, it changes the whole design of the car.
So this is the Kindigit Fat Boy kit, and you gotta do the fender flares. This is one I put too much putty on, so I'm getting around to it. But you actually have to trim out underneath the plastic.
Mm-hmm.
You get flares on, and then in the back, this thing was a single exhaust. You have to fill that in. You have to actually cut this out, because the exhaust that comes with it is it's a four exhaust. This one's kind of cool. You actually cut the muffler off and put this one on. There's a lot of splicing and stuff, but this is going to be. Fred was asking earlier about that Ferrari, what color that seat was, and that's that orange. What the hell is it called? Pastel orange. That car I used as a test bed for this to see how the interior looked, and then I have another car that I did. This is called Mercedes Denim Blue. It hasn't been cleared yet. This is going to be the color of the car, and that's going to turn nice and dark when it's done. But as far as this kit is so good, I went and bought another one that I'm going to do out of the box, because I mean this is stock engine detail. I haven't done anything on the hood. That comes with all that. The cool thing too with the, Jeff, to your point, when you modify a car, one of the things they did in this, oh shit, I broke it. Well, let me try this one. This car came with 4-wheel drums. It actually has a disc brake conversion that goes with the wheels.
Jesus, oh God, I'm sorry you broke that, man.
Oh no, that'll be easy to fix. I should have twisted the wheel instead of pulling it, but I didn't glue the wheels onto the brakes yet. But yeah, it's no problem. It actually broke off right where it was supposed to, so that's all right. Anyway, really good kit, and let's see how this comes off. This thing has a phenomenal. The frame on this thing is incredible.
Oh,
that's still one of the most beautiful cars in the world.
This frame is like 19 pieces or something. It's crazy. There was a little bit of work to put this together, because you gotta kind of hold it together while you're doing it all. But you get this whole pile of pieces for this frame, and they just fit together. The fit and finish on this kit is just immaculate.
What kit is that?
This is the Tamiya 300 SL.
Oh, okay.
This kit is just I mean, look at the detail on the engine. Yeah, it's just
I seen a different version at my antique store up here a few days ago, and I almost bought it, but for what they wanted for it, I could have gotten the Tamiya version cheaper.
Revell.
It was the Testers version. It was
I would say Revell and Testers have done this kit. And
the Testers one I found was a convertible.
This was one of those kits that this thing fit together so well. But yeah, the if you like it, can dig it. What's cool is this MGSF is the company, and what I like what they did is they tell you, look, go right to this spot in the right here. This replaces part A10 and C12 of the. You know, it's just step by step. It takes you through the instructions and shows you where to do everything. And you know, like here's how you modify the exhaust. And anyway, it's a really nice kit.
Yeah, if you being a Mopar guy, there's a company in Oklahoma called 5150. You want to check them out. They do some of the best and highest end restorations on Mopars you'll ever see. I mean, Chet, you're just a few hours from where you are. If you take 84 to Route 9, if you get a chance to stop by F40 Motorsports, Wayne Carini, there's some stuff on his property you don't always see. It's gorgeous. Yes, I know it's 1004.
I contacted Wayne one time, and he sent me pictures of a 55 Corvette that he had on the lot. It was in silver. It was probably one of only a couple made in silver. And he sent me a whole bunch of pictures, really, really nice about it. I told him what I was trying to do, and he sent me a bunch of pictures.
Isn't he the guy that used to be on Chasing Classic Cars?
Yeah, that's him.
Yeah.
Oh, that's him. Oh, I love that guy.
Yeah, he's right.
Man, he finds crazy cool shit.
I used to drive by his shop all the time.
I really like that show. That guy's pretty cool. He knows his stuff.
My
man, I know they canceled all them shows that were on Motor Trend.
Motor Trend killed itself off when it got sold off because the guy who owned it originally owned a Discovery Channel. Out in Colorado, it has one of the largest, coolest car collections you'll ever see. All right, Brian, do you want to call this, or you want to go a little longer?
Well, if anybody's still up, we can jump to the off.
I'm fixing to go. Yeah.
If anybody still wants to hang out, we can jump. I'm going to jump in the off air if anybody wants to join me.
You're the host.
Maybe we can get Gary up in there.
Gary's going to bed.
Gary went to bed.
But Gary did. Oh, never mind.
I like restoration shops. I'm not, hot rods are hot rod, and don't get me wrong, they're great and they have a place. Just, I like a Chevelle that looks like a Chevelle without. Hey, Steve, could you link that again, Steve Kerr? Do you have Zoom? Because Dan can link you to it. Really cool. Steve Kerb's a good guy and a hell of a builder.
Yeah, I'll give you the link. I just opened it up. I mean, it's open. Anybody can go in there anytime and open it up. But.
Where'd that Q-tip go? I had a Q-tip.
Steve is one of our Canadian friends.
I'm gonna go though. I'm gonna leave it up to Fuff.
All right, Brian. You have good night.
I want to take some less responsibility and join something else. And Brian, we got 33 likes tonight. Hopefully nobody gives us a thumb down.
There'll be one in there.
All right, here's the if you don't have it, here's the link to the off. There's a link to the off air. Just click on that to join it. If you're the first one in there, it'll open up for you.
All right, y'all. I'm out. I'll let Jeff close it out when he wants to.
Have a good night, Brian. Good to see you.
All right, have a good night.
Anything, just give me a holler.
Thanks for having me on, guys.
See you, man.
Kevin, getting the hangout.
Not Chevelle.
Kevin, jump in.
And here's how many people are. Look at the model companies. Did you know that Nova was never put on a Chevy 2 until 65 or 66?
I know what a Nova is. What the fuck is a Nova?
I said Nova, you dumbass.
No, you did not. Replay it.
Yes, I did.
He said Nova.
it's a trim level. That's all it is. The real first Nova did not come out until '69. It was its own badge. So by that standard, you got to call every Mustang what it is, a Ford Falcon.
Well, something I learned about.
The AC Cobra is nothing that Carroll Shelby invented. He didn't make the
Cobra.
That's the AC.
Something I learned this past couple of years is the '58 Impala was not an Impala; it was a Bel Air, and that the Impala has a trim level.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah.
And then next year it became its own line.
Hey, Don, you're welcome to join us out there if you're going to be on for a bit.
Yeah, I might hang out a little bit more.
All right, guys. Thank you for all coming in, and
thanks, guys.
I'll see some of you over there in a little bit. I'm gonna go get a bite to eat.
All right, we'll see you over there.
All right.
Yeah.
Well, have a great night. Again, thank you all for coming in.
All right.
Thank you.
Catch you guys all later.
Have a great week, guys.